Hello, everybody. Let me get you guys brought up on the other gadgets. One moment. Remember, you have to have a like number to get a reading. How to get a like number? You double tap your screen. The number up there with the thumbs. Let me mute that. Shoot it. The number up there with the thumb up, that's your number. You need to double tap your screen. All right? Just keep thinking I'm going bald, but I don't think so. Anyway, just threw my hair up too. It's just one of them days. One of them days. Anyway, yeah. So, make sure you get that like number, okay? Alright, let me get out of that. Let me clear all of that. Let me get you guys brought up on my phone and my computer. One moment. There you are on that. There you are on that. Oh, hang on. Wink and wink. Okay. Okay. Now let me get the announcements in there. I know you're like, I wish I could do this beforehand, but I can't. There's no way to do this beforehand. By the way, can you guys hear my fan? Can you hear the fan in the microphone? Because I got the fan on me, but if I need to scooch it more that way, I can. If you would let me know if you can hear it, or it's hot here in Arkansas today. I think we're like 86. I think we're supposed to be 86 for like the next fucking 2 weeks, which is ridiculous. Fucking hate it. September and October used to be my favorite months because it was cold and crisp, right? Cold and crisp, and it was time for hoodies and jackets and boots and bonfires. And now you fucking would be lucky if you got that even in November. But by the time November gets here, it's cold. Too cold for all that shit. It's like we get 1 month of spring, 1 month of fall, and everything else is summer or winter. Don't like it. Because fall is my favorite season. I think fall is a lot of people's favorite season. So. Alright, and don't forget, I will be live Halloween night. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, let me say hi to my peeps. Hello, Charlie Bear. Kimia's in the house. Love, spelled backwards. Hello, love. Hello, Hattie. Jyoti. Hello. Nina. Hello, Nina. Haven't seen you for a little bit. How are you? Jenna is here. And Allie Jot. You're Allie Jot now. I probably butchered your name. I'm sorry about that. So, all right. Hello, 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 hello. Don't forget, you need to have that like number. Don't forget. Okay. Let me pin it. There we go. Pin it to the top. Okay. Allie Jop, hello for a general reading. You got the Empress. The Empress is not a broke bitch. The Empress has everything she wants, but she worked hard to get there. So it's time for you to stand on business. Time for you to get off your rumpus, get on your fetus, and get shitus goingness. All right? Time for you to get that crown up on your head and show people what you're made of. All right? Allie Jop. All right. Jyoti, how are you? I'm good. Paint me a picture, please. Alrighty. First card out for Paint Me a Picture is My Dreams. My dreams. And with that, it's going to be... Ooh, you feel like you're getting disappointed in chasing your dreams. We have the Three of Swords here. And Three of Swords is about disappointments and heartache and letdowns. The energy around that is time to move on and face the challenge. There you go. 10 of Swords in reverse. Face the challenge. 6 of Swords is bye-bye bullshit. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Moving on to something better. Time for you to move on to something better. Thought somebody was coming through my door. All right, yep. So the moon says you're not going to be kind of clear about what steps you need to take, but the moon also is, if you take your time with it and you really look at the details and you really make those plans, you're good to go. Okay? The moon says we need to take our time with it. We're not seeing something clearly. We don't know which way to go. But so the moon is about confusion. But after the moon goes down, what comes up? The sun. And then you're going to see your way clearly. Okay? The sun. All right. Charlie Bear, cards for the next week. Charlie Bear, you got strength. Having the strength. And the 5 of Wands. Don't fight and bitch with people. Don't do it. I know your finances are up in the air right now. All right. But the 7 of Swords says stay to yourself. Shh. Okay. Charlie Bear, paint me a picture. First card out. Charlie Bear is, what's the truth? Yep, the Hermit. The Hermit is searching for the truth. Where are you? All right. And with that, we have 6 of Swords. All right. 6 of Swords says, okay, well, I got avoiding on that 6 of Swords. Avoiding. Are you avoiding the truth? Because if you are, you know that's not gonna be good. You gotta always face the truth. The energy around that is, yeah, 5 of Swords. All right, with the 3 of Cups. That's winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's celebrating our wins. Even though it does piss somebody else off, or even though you got to step on some toes. Then that's just the way it is if it's the best thing, the best outcome. Yep. Goals. 10 of Cups. Goals. You're going to have to just focus on your goals. All right? Don't get caught up in the hows and the whys and the whats of anybody else but yourself. All right? Because they're your goals. All right. Nina, will the dry fruits business go well with the new idea? The 6 of Cups to the 6 of Wands. Yes, and 2 6s on the table. It says creative pursuits will pay off. So you got 2 6s. Anytime numbers double up, they mean something. You got 6 and 6. So, yep, you got victory and success over whatever you want to do here. Okay. Thank you, Nina. Finances for the rest of the year. The 9 of Swords says you're worried, and the 4 of Cups says you're not happy. But the Tower says you got the Tower before the 3 of Pentacles, which would mean there's something that you need to break down, go back to the drawing board over the job. The 3 of Pentacles is the job. 3 of Pentacles is how you make money. 3 of Pentacles is the entrepreneurship. The Tower came before it, so that means that you may have to go back to the drawing board and do something different. Okay? Charlie Bear, what will 2026 be like? 4 of Wands is about happy home, happy family, standing on success, celebrations. All right, for the most part. Love, may I please have the love special? All right, let's get the love special for love. She gets a dragon card. She gets an animal oracle. Boop. And she gets advice from the universe. Well, let's do your advice from the universe. All right. It says, let go of the old and make way for the new. All right. You may find yourself being distracted by random thoughts, fears, or doubts. Don't allow yourself to get governed by them. Simply observe and choose to take aligned actions. And your, your animal says eagle. All right. It says create your vision. Okay. And your dragon card says inspiration, and it went right along with your animal. Being inspired. What are you inspired to do? What are you inspired to do? All right. Thank you. Charlie Bear, what do I not see coming? 7 of Pentacles. That's about finances coming in, but it's going to be kind of slow. All right. That's about the payout. That's about working hard, but not really seeing the payout now, but you will see the payout. Yeah, you got 7 of Wands. 2 7s is on the right path. All right. Maybe possibly news coming in about your finances. The 7 of Wands. Okay. Charlie Bear, will I get a research job in 2026? Most likely, but it's probably not going to be right away in 2026. Okay. Kimia, does Allie like me? Does Allie like me? 9 of Pentacles says yes, but that doesn't mean you're going to be together. Sorry. 9 of Pentacles, that's a single lady. So you're still looking at singleness. Okay. Charlie Bear, cards for me and my hubby, please. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles is the family with the money. 10 of Cups is the family with everything abundance. But the 10 of Pentacles is about family, about money, about work, about finances. So if you're worried, if you guys are fighting over finances, Charlie Bear, the 10 of Pentacles says that money is coming in. No fears. All right. All right. Love says, yes, fall is my favorite, and then spring, then winter, then summer. I can't stand it when it's hot. Me either. Not unless I'm by water. If I'm by water, I don't give a fuck if it's 105 if I'm in a pool. Because my pool is shaded. So that's fine by me. That water stays like in the shade. That water probably stays like 72, 75 degrees. That's fine by me when it's 105 out. I'm not mad at all. Nobody else likes it though. They're like, this is too cold. And I'm like, it's summertime. What do you want? They're like, well, it can be a little warmer. I'm like, if you want a bath, go take a bath. If you want warm water. This is a pool. It's supposed to cool you off. Well, you're not supposed to freeze to death. Well, then get the fuck out. Bitch about my pool. Kids love it. I love it. That's all that matters. All right. Think the pool needs to be 87 degrees? You're out of your mind. I don't want a hot tub. All right. I love The Outsiders. You're so pretty. Thank you. I love The Outsiders. Charlie Bear, can I get a Chinese stick? A Chinese stick. I know, it looks like I'm whacking off over here. All right, your Chinese stick is 16. 16 says, divisions at this time, but it will take time to settle. Let disagreements go and look for peace, for fighting will turn horrendous. All right. Personal gain is slim and health is uncertain. Wow. 16 is not a good number. Place other people before yourself, and this will help with making life much easier. So I guess it's in the giving that we receive. All right. Suka 6830. Suka. Hello, Starlit. Hello, Truth something. Hey, yeah. All right, where's Suka 6830? I'm looking for Suka 6830. Hello, Jenny. Jenny, you need a like number. Jenny, see how everybody's got a number before their question? You see that thumbs up? Double tap your screen, the 29 becomes a 30, 30 becomes 31, 32, 33, whatever number that becomes. After you tap your screen, that's your number. You need your like number with all of your questions. And another thing, don't spam your questions. You can ask multiple questions. I'm here until 8:30, 9 o'clock. 8:30 we take the last question. I'm here for 4.5 hours, okay? But if you don't have a like number, I'm not taking your question, period. Okay? Mad about that? Then type YouTube a letter and tell them that their algorithm sucks. Because that's why you have to have a thumbs up. Because YouTube don't go by views. They go by your subscriptions and your thumbs. Whether they think you're important or not. So. Alright. So I don't see Suka anywhere. Oh, yep, there you are, Suka. Okay. Suka, I see you. Will M contact me? 8 of Pentacles says yes in about 8 days. Nana, your general reading is the Temperance. Everything in balance and moderation. All right? You're going to have to be patient. Stuff is happening in the background. You don't see it, but be patient. And you will see it. All right. Hello, Connie Thomas. I am doing well. I'm always doing well. Hey, there's Zig and Zag. I remember you. I hope you've been living your best life while you haven't been here. All right, Zig and Zag, a general for you, the 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands says, don't quit. You're almost to the finish line. You can put down those burdens, but don't quit. If you throw in the towel now, you're going to regret it. You're going to look back and be like, damn, I was this close to the finish line. I should have finished it up. Okay? Dawning 7-day reading. Now remember, guys, 7-day reading, you get them every 7 days or every 8 days. Do not come in here every day and ask for a 7-day reading, because it's called a 7-day reading for a reason. Okay? If I'm giving you a 7-day reading every day that you come in here, then that would be a 1-day reading. So, Dawning, when's the last time you had your 7-day reading? Do you remember? Let's look, because I can definitely look, Dawning. You had your 7-day reading. Let's see. Man, I wish I would date them. Anyway, when's the last time you had a 7-day reading, Dawning? You just had one like 2 times ago. But this is Tuesday. Did you have one Sunday? Do not ask for a 7-day reading until you reach the 8th day. Okay? Doesn't make sense to do that. Okay, then was it Tuesday, Monday? Because, okay. I'm going to give you one, but keep that in mind. Alright? Keep that in mind. Do not ask for a 7-day reading every 4 days, every 3 days. That's why it's called a 7-day. Alright? Okay, I'm going to get you one though anyway. So, for today, 2 of Swords. This is about not paying attention to anything outside of you. This is only focused on you. Stay focused. 8 of Cups, that says somebody's walking away or you need to. The Emperor on day 3. It's ready. You need to start standing on business. The High Priestess on day 4. Alright, is about listening to your intuition. Day 5, 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles is about equal reciprocity in your relationships. Okay? Day 6 is the Fool card. That's about new beginnings, getting out and having fun, being childlike. And the 8 of Wands on day 8. Good news, or day 7, good news is coming in. Okay? Dawning. Alright. Number 12, see you. I love your bubble lamps. Thank you. Odar, T-Sac, Odart, Sack. I don't know. There you are. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. Your general for the week is the 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in. All right. The 3 of Wands says whatever you've been waiting for is now in the foreseeable future. Okay, probably this month. Alright. And you again, Odar. Will Sophie accept my offer to collaborate? Yes, 8 of Pentacles. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. Hello, South Africa. Hello, Koina. We are always doing well. Odar, what's coming for me that I can't see? Ace of Cups. There's going to come a day, a time, a month, a week where you're going to be super, super, super happy. The Ace of Cups is about all 5 senses being on fire. And I don't mean like being on fire like somebody set you on fire, because that definitely would put all of your 5 senses on alert, but this is about happy. So, this is about being happy and happier. Alright. Better space love. Goddess of wealth message for me today. We will get it. We will rock you. We will get it. I don't understand. You know what? We're going to do the Ouija board. Let's just do the Ouija board. Okay. Goddess of Wealth message for you, Better Space. Because the Ouija board, even though it's not good, it still does talk to the other side. Yeah, we got essence. Alright? It says heart and soul, core value, your inner truth. So, there you go. I think this weekend I'm going to rearrange and get the other computer up. I'll have 2 computers on my desk. That way we can have a soundboard, because I miss my sounds so bad. Makes me sad. There's Rick Grumman. There's my sniper. Hi, Rick. Better Space Love, I see you. Don't forget, you gotta have a like number with your questions. You guys hear gunshot in the background? Please don't worry. Nobody's getting murdered. People are practicing to deer hunt. They're target practicing over there. Because we have deer hunters all around me. Alright. YOLO, a general reading, Chinese stick, and a crystal bowl. Crystal ball. YOLO. Your general reading is the Hermit. Alright, that's about going within. That's about taking baby steps to find your way. Alright. Crystal ball, let's spin it. And then while I'm doing that, look at your Chinese stick. The Hermit is about being wise. The Hermit is the wise old man. Alright, but yet the Hermit is out there on the mountaintop all by himself with only a little light. So it is about you going within, really looking at stuff, trying to figure out what makes you happy, trying to figure out what you need to cut loose. Your Chinese stick is 22. 22 says great opportunities and fortune, personally and professionally. New friendships are also coming. Legal problems will settle down. Your position in life will improve. And your crystal ball. I'm seeing a wagon wheel here. Alright, wagon wheel is about your path, your journey. Okay, planning ahead. What you need to look at your true nature. It's about nirvana. Alright, surrounding yourself with good things and peace. Alright, Better Space Love. Will I do CA from abroad? Nine of Cups says yes. Okay, Melissa Corona, how will November be? Four of Swords says it's going to be a time of resting, relaxing, pampering yourself, downtime, sleeping in, maybe calling in, maybe playing hooky, maybe, you know, going to the corn picking place and the apple picking place and just really enjoying it. All right. I'm really enjoying life. Odar, will P reply to my message? Wheel of Fortune says, he may. Yeah, 2 cups. He may, but it's going to take time. Okay. Better Space Love. Wendy, can you check if you have not accidentally blocked and limited me from commenting on my main account? Who are you? What's your main account? Because I don't know. I'm not able to comment from my Canna account. Oh, okay. Canna. All right, yeah. When I get done with the live, I'll check on your account. Remember, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, though. Okay? I got to take tomorrow off, but I'll be here Thursday. Okay? I'll be here Thursday. And I'll probably make it up to you Friday. So I may be live Friday night. I don't have Trip, I don't think. I don't know. It depends on if Chelsea brings him to me or not. So I don't know if I'll have Trip Friday night. But even if I do, I may go live Friday night. May or may not. It just look for the thing that says she's live. Okay. Odar, will they hire me to the job I found on Instagram? Oh, you get a very good chance of getting that job on Instagram. Yes. All right. Moncloa, your general is the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is about being creative and starting projects and getting going on stuff. Okay. Jaquisha, will I get that cleaning part-time job I applied for? Yes, you will. Will you like it? No. No, you won't. But give it a shot anyway. Don't go by me. You give it a shot anyway. Okay? Will you like it? Will you get it? Yep. Will you like it? Nope. But do it anyway. Do it anyway. Give it a shot. Okay? You may be like, oh, bullshit, I like this job. And then a week later, you're like, yeah, I fucking hate this shit. So, all right, yeah. How does 2026 look for me? You got the Sun card. It's the best card in the deck, so mostly good. All right. Illy Millie. Illy Millie, you're up. Will Bez spend money on me? 9 of Wands says no. Bez is not going to spend money on you. Better Space Love. How will my class assessment presentation go tomorrow? Well, I mean, I think you have a hard time speaking in front of people, but it's going to go swimmingly. 10 of Cups. You're going to do a good job. Just take your time, breathe, pretend like there's nobody up there, and just pretend like you're in that classroom all by yourself. All right, you're gonna do just fine. All right, Stola 1986. What did Derek think of me when he saw me today? Okay, well, I honestly think when he saw you, he was like, ooh, look at her, she looks great. But then he reflected back to himself, and he was like, well, I look like shit. Literally. I mean, that's exactly how the thought went. He saw you, and he was like, oh, look at her, she looks great today. Or she looks great. But then he thought, oh, shit, I look like shit. Or I don't look good. Or I feel bad about how I look. So I don't know if he talked to you or if he like saw you and kind of avoided you, but that's exactly what he thought. All right. Starlit, a general reading, and yeah, of course it's a tarot draw. Death card. That's about big changes and transformation, Starlit, especially for October. Okay? Especially for October. The truth in it is Theo going to be reunited with his dad soon? No. No. Jenny Cortez, can you pick a card on my marriage? Did you get a like number, Jenny Cortez? Bailey, you need a like number. Do you know any Shinedown songs? I love Shinedown. Shinedown's one of my favorite to karaoke. I kill Shinedown. Because he's got that mid-range voice like me. Speak of the devil, look who just walked into the room. Alright, Yaya, Chinese stick. 70. All right, 70. People may be questioning you. Give short answers. Don't explain yourself. All right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Kimmy, my dear, you skipped one of my questions. All right, let me look. Does Allie like me? Yes. Will I go on a date with Allie? No. Yeah, no, you're not gonna go on a date with Allie. Not unless you ask him out, Kimmy. Remember what I said? If you like somebody, go tell them. All right? Take your balls off your chest, put them between your legs, and go out there and start asking these people out on the dates. They're not mind readers. They can't try to gauge you. Try to see if you like them. If you fucking like somebody, go up there and tell them, hey, I like you. Can I take you out for coffee sometime? And if he says no, then it's no. No big deal. Don't go home and be like, eh. No, none of that. All right? But 50% chance says yes. You got a 50% chance. So, Kimia, let's go. All right, let's go. Yeah, seeing 4-4 a lot. What is the meaning? Okay, guys, Google it. Google is your friend. Don't do angel numbers. Even though angel numbers is cool, just do 444 spirit number. Okay? Google is your friend, guys. All right. Melissa Corona will Amar call me in the next 2 weeks. Ace of Swords says yes, actually in 1 week. Starlit, how long before I reach my end goal? November. Suka, will I get a job at the end of this year? Before the end of this year. I'm going to say also by November. By November. Yep. As soon as I said that, I flipped the Justice card. Kimia, will I go? Kimia, don't spam your damn questions. You know better. You know better. You're an OG. Stop spamming your question. All right. Anthony Case. Where's Anthony Case, please? Anthony Case for a 7-day. Okay, Star. Where's Anthony Case, please? Anthony Case. Hello, Jerry. What's the size of your butthole? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, by the way, I do got something for you to stick up your butthole, though. How you like that? Stick that up your butthole. Okay. I don't see Anthony Case. Okay. Where's Josephine? Josephine. You need a like number, Josephine. All right. Love your nails. Thank you, Melissa. Where's Mucktastic? Mucktastic. Where's Mucktastic? Hey, Sarah. Where's Mucktastic? Mucktastic. Number 36. Mucktastic. Alright, we gotta go on. Don't have time for that. Where's HD Get? Hey Vicky, where's HD Get? At what age will I die? Hey, I'm like, where is everybody? Okay, that's the death deck. Okay, let me find my deathy deck. All right, what age will HD go? Leave the earth plane. What age? All right, let's see. 92 to 94. 92 to 94. Sarah speaks. Should I tell my husband to quit drinking or threaten to leave? I'm wondering how he will respond. 7 of Cups to the World to the 2 of Wands. I think he'll give it a go because the 7 of Cups is the alcoholic and the World is the end. And the 2 of Wands is about planning for the future. So I think if you say, hey, if you don't quit drinking, I'm out of here because I can't do it. I think he'll realize. I think he'll be fine. He may be pissed off, but I think he'll do it, Sarah. All right. HD Get. When will I meet my future partner? 2028. January, February, March, April, May. May of 2028. Mary Ann, you're up. Mary Ann. Number 39, Mary Ann. How do we get in the lineup? Main girl, you see that thumbs up with the 48? Double tap your screen. Or 49 now. 49 becomes 50. Whatever that number is, after you double tap it, look at that number. That's your number. You need that number. Look at how everybody else is doing. You see how the hashtag number? You need your number with all of your questions. Do not spam your question. That means don't ask the same question over and over and over again. You can ask multiple questions. I don't care. Will I get a cat? Will it be black? Will I name it Tom? Will it like me? Will it sleep with me? All kinds. But will I get a cat? 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 Don't do it. That'll get you kicked. Okay? Have your number with all of your questions. All right, where's Mary Ann? I need Mary Ann, please. Mary Ann, where are you? I need Mary Ann. Mary Ann, calling Mary Ann. Come in, Mary Ann. Okay, we're moving on. Anybody see Mary Ann? Tell her I called her. No answer. Okay, Pooja. Where's Pooja? What does Parth think about me after today's date? He thinks you're the cat's meow. Meow. Alright. And can you please tell me when my next 7 days? Yeah. So with today, that's about not telling anybody anything. And tomorrow, 6 of Cups, probably going to be talking to that dude. 6 of Wands on day 3, victory and success. Day 4, you look like you're worried about something, but don't overthink the situation. Day 5, 4 of Cups, not happy with something. Day 6, Three of Pentacles. That's about work, finances, improving. All right. And then day 7 is the Tower. I mean, you may have got it too, day 7. I don't know, but I don't care. So anyway, you got a Tower moment. Expect the unexpected. Puja. All right. HD, will I have biological children of my own? Yes, you sure will. Hey, Kim, how are you? Kowina, will I get the job or should I focus on my nail business? Well, I mean, either one. You got the 7 of Wands and the 7 of Pentacles. Either one. You can do the nail business on the side and maybe get a part-time job. Yeah, both things can be true. You don't have to do one or the other. All right. So, Kowina, get a part-time job to help you with the bills and shit like that, and then do the nail business on the side and see if you can make that take off, because at least you got some income coming in. All right, so 2 things can be true here. I don't know why you guys don't think that. All right, where is Kaminu Proses? Kaminu Proses. Kaminu. I know I'm fucking this up. I know I'm supposed to combine these words. Proses. Kaminu Proses. Sorry. Kaminu Proses. I don't know. But anyway, where are you? Regardless. Where are you anyway? I love the colors you got going on, Wendy. Where? Sarah? Which colors? Which colors, baby? Your shirt and your room. Oh, the shirt's from Temu. The shirt's from Temu. It's puppy paws. Shirts from Temu. And yeah, green for the money. Money, money, money. No, green shows up. It's not really for money. I don't give a fuck. But green shows up better on that black background. Good talk. Alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. Okay. We're gonna move on from I don't know where we were. Oh, communion Proses. Okay. Odar. How will the music? Let the music play. We won't get away. Okay, hang on. Chat jumped, and now I don't know where I'm at. Of course. Hang on, I'll find you again and I'll get your question. One moment. Okay, Marianne, we called, wasn't answering. There's Pooja, I think. There's, yeah, Kim, Sawtell, Kowina. Right, we did that one. Okay, did that one. Odar. Okay, Odar. How will the music live go with Sophie? Good. The Chariot. The Chariot says, beautiful. Chef's kiss. All right, where's Kim Sawtell? Oh, my like is 32, but I only stopped to show my love and give my like because I no long feel I need any more reading, but I like to. Okay, so Kim's not here. Okay, she's skedaddled. She's skedaddled. Okay. There's Anshika. Where's Anshika? How's the rest of my October looking? And Chica, 7 of Wands. Busy. Definitely busy. You may be, shining your light. People may be looking at you. You may be taking center stage. You may be the center of attention. All right. On the downside, you may have to defend yourself a lot. Why are you doing that? Why did you say that? Why did you write that? Why are you shitting in the toilet when we're supposed to be shitting outside? I don't know. But it looks like somebody's got some questions thrown at you. You don't have to answer them, though. You don't have to explain yourself to anybody. Tell them to fuck off. Okay? Say, I shit where I want to shit. Okay. Odar, will I meet MF? 7 of Cups to the 10 of Wands. I don't think so. I don't think so, hon. Jenna, can I get a timeline reading? Jenna. Alright, Jenna. You're welcome. Alright. Jenna for a timeline reading. Alright, you're on the timeline. I love this. About choices and ambition. Okay? You're on 2 other timelines. On the timeline of faith. Love it. And the timeline of productivity. I'm going to say probably with us, it's probably faith. Good job. You're doing the work. Love it, Jenna. Good job. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Where's Jillian? Jillian. I love that name. Jillian Beamer. Do I need to get my oldest son tested for autism? The 2 of Swords says no, but that's totally up to you, sis. That's totally up to you. So, alright. That's totally... When do you miss my above question? And Chica, I haven't got to the other question. Hang on. Alright. That's totally up to you, Jillian Beamer. Alright. Illy Millie, will my appearance and clothes change for the better? Yes, absolutely. You need to dress to impress on whatever you're trying to do. Okay. Odar, will I buy a laptop this week? 6 of Pentacles says yes, if you have the money. Kowina, when will I meet my lifetime partner? 2028. Okay. Starlit, thank you so much. We'll be in touch, okay? Starlit, gotcha. Ooh, we got spamming going on. What's going on? Illy Millie, how does my boss see me at work? Good. Ace of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. That's victory and success. They're glad that you are there. Okay. Will I stay at work long? Yeah. Yep. Maybe up to 4 years if you like it. Hello, Deegan. Vicky, agreeable. Will I stay for a long time at my current job? Same. Up to 4 years if you like it. Illy Millie, will I live in Turkey? The High Priestess says it's unknown at this time. Hello, mean girl. All right. Illy Millie, when will I meet Bez? Maybe next year. Main girl, what message does Spirit want me to know? Alright, main girl. Be productive. Main girl, it says, it is time to examine your productivity. Do not be disorganized and do not be indecisive. It's not the time for that. You're missing opportunities. Okay? Take a moment to prioritize your goals and get a clear view on how to get where you want to go and what it takes to get there. I know what we're doing now, but when I used to not know what I really wanted out of life or where I was going, I would make a 1-year goal, write down what I wanted in 1 year and all the steps I needed to take to get there. A 3-year goal, and wow, that's like shiny. And then a 3-year goal, and then what my 3-year goal was, all the steps it takes to get there, and then a 5-year goal. 5-year goal, what's my 5-year goal, and all the steps it takes to get there. All right, that's what I used to do. I don't do it anymore because now we just got one big goal. So that's what I would do if I were any of you, if you did not know what's going on or what you want to accomplish. Okay? All right. Illy Millie, how will it be when I meet Bez? You're gonna be very happy. Where's Shraddick? Shraddick, can I get any messages regarding my future spouse? Well, there's your future spouse on the Emperor. Yeah, I'm going to say... I think you're going to be meeting your future spouse before the end of the year, honestly. I think he's coming in November. Shraddick. Sarah Rollins, hi. Sarah Rollins, can I have a 7-day reading? 10 of Cups for today, Sarah Rollins. That's living her best life. For tomorrow, lovers. Spending time with people that we love, doing the things that we love. Ace of Wands, being creative, starting projects. Day 4, the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. Day 5, Ace of Swords. I can't believe they put that blade through that cat's face. Ace of Swords says, what's the truth? Day 6, 5 of Pentacles. That's an unexpected bill. And day 7 is Temperance card. Temperance card. That's about moderation and patience. It's about the seeds you have planted are going to start coming into fruition. All right, and that's for Shraddick. Illy Millie, will Bez spend money on me? Nope. Jasmine. Where's Jasmine? Will this friendship between Nick and I turn into a romantic one? No. Sorry. Hello, baby ghosty. Alright, Illy Millie, will I do filler on my face? 3-1 says yes. And illy milly, if I do filler, how will people see you? Not any different. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to look the same a little, but it's not going to be like you're going to be walking around like Frankenstein. So, you're going to be fine. Odar, something I should be aware of. The Fool. Something you should be aware of when that comes as a warning is make sure you look before you leap, which means don't take unnecessary risks without doing the homework first. Okay? Alright, Aunt Chica. I'm going to do a... Hang on, Aunt Chica. How's the rest of October looking? Oh, wait. Should I go with the flow or with A or ensure we just hang out as friends and nothing? I mean, he's got the devil card, so I would just keep him in the friend zone, Aunt Chica. He's represented by the devil card. That's a toxic thing. Aunt Chica. Okay? Illy Milly, if you see me going to Turkey, are you going to Turkey? Yeah, you're going to Turkey. How long will you stay there? Not very long. You're not going to be happy there. Odar, does MK like me? No. Not like that. Friend zoned. Amber. Where's Amber at? Amber. Chakra reading. Amber. Where's Amber? You're welcome, Odar. Hi. Alright, chakra reading. Your third eye chakra is in detriment. You could be in denial about things, or it's hard to see patterns. Crown chakra is in detriment. You could have trouble learning or feel uncertain. And solar chakra is in excess, which means it's busy, overactive. So you could be hyperactive, or you can be competitive and not in a good way. Okay, throat chakra is in detriment. You could fear talking, all right? Sacral chakra is in excess. You're too sensitive, or you're obsessing over something. Heart chakra is in detriment. Could be feeling lonely or isolated. And I need root chakra. One moment. Root chakra is in detriment. You could be resisting rules. Feeling like a rule breaker. Alright. So you need to work on all of them. Remember what I said about working on your chakras. You can buy the tuning fork of a C note. If you can't afford the whole thing, buy the C note tuning fork, because Earth rotates at a C note. So buy the C note, you tap it, you hold it above your chakras, right? You hold it above your chakras, and you will know, because when you ding it, if they sound short or they don't vibrate or they sound off, keep dinging it, keep holding it there, keep dinging it, keep holding it there until you get a nice, even, smooth, elongated sound. And then move on to the next one. Okay? That is how you guys get your chakras in place. Okay? For a quick fix, I would say probably see a Reiki, though, for the long haul. Okay? It's just a quick fix. But if you're not working on it and you're not doing the inner work, your chakras will get all fucked up again. Okay? Alright. Ebony, Where is Ebony? Am I currently with my soulmate? Yes, you are currently with your soulmate. Twinera. Twinera? How do I find my hidden talents? I feel as if I've tried everything. How do you find your hidden talents? Well, what do you mean by... Okay, let's dive on this. What do you mean by I feel as though I feel I've tried everything? What's everything exactly? Kate, you need a like number. Kate Hogg, you need a like number. Look how everybody else is doing it. Okay, you see that 68 with the thumbs up? If you double tap your phone, 68 becomes 69, 69 becomes 70. Whatever that number is, double tap, look back at that number. That's your number. That is your number. So you need to put hashtag 69 or L69 with all of your questions. Do not ask the same question on repeat. All right? That's called spamming. That'll get you kicked off the channel. You can ask multiple questions. Multiple. I'm here until 8:30. All right? You got 4 hours to ask me everything that you can. I'm here 5 days a week, but I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Okay? Normally I'm here 5 days a week. But make sure you have that like number with all of your questions. Okay, where is Twinera? Twinera, are you here? Hello, Alice. Hello, Pink Lady. Based on what you told me yesterday, you said, though, the crystal ball to find my hidden talent. So social media, singing, dancing. Oh, you're talking about that talent. Okay. Well, I mean, do you, Twinera, you're nothing. Look, guys, Rome wasn't built in a day. And just because you're out there, it took me 2 years to get to where I'm at now. 2 years. You're going to have to keep doing it, especially if you like it. All right? The thing with you, younger generation, is you think it should be instant gratification, and it's not. It takes time for people to find you and like you and get you out there. That's why it took me 2 years to get to 10,000 people. Or 10,000 subbies. Alright? Rome wasn't built in a day, and you're not going to get your shit in a week. So, if you like doing it, stop doing it for the likes. And start doing it because you enjoy it. That's the name of the game. If you're just trying to be popular, that's not going to work if you don't like what you're doing. But if you're happy with your performance, no matter what you're doing, keep doing it. You gotta keep plugging away. This isn't, oh, I'm going to try it for a week, and if I don't get 100 likes, I'm just going to give up. No, wrong attitude. Wrong attitude. So, you gotta keep doing it. Alright? So, if you give up, that's on you, and you're not going to get anywhere, because quitters never win and winners don't quit. You want me to say that again for those in the back? Quitters never win and winners never quit. Yeah? Alright. Buzzy Grease, you need a like number. Look at what Rick Grauman just told you. Hello, Ellen. All right. All right, where's Kunjan? where's Kunja? Where's Kunja? Kunja. When will I meet my life partner? Next year, actually, 2026. Around September. Alright. Jenna, will I meet the man I'm marrying anytime soon? Yes. Communal Proses. Communal Proses. Communal Proses. How does Danny feel about me? He likes you a lot. You got the Empress card. He likes you a lot. He like you a lot. A lot. Okay. Hang on. Let me see where I'm at. Chat jumped. Alright, hang on. Hang on, I'm trying to find my way back down. Chat jumps, it always puts me down to the bottom and I gotta find my way where I was. Hello, my friend, hello. Just called to say hello. Alright, Sunshine. Hello, Sunshine. Where's Sunshine? Is my mom going to get better? Yes, your mom's going to get better. Okay, give her about 2 weeks. Alright? Yes. Alright, Kowina, what does my ex Daryl want from me? After years, I keep blocking him, but he keeps changing numbers. Tell him to, you know what? Just stop answering. Your ex obviously wants to get back together with you. I don't even know why you're in here asking me this. You know what your ex wants from you, Kowina. He wants to get back together with you. Tell him to fuck off. I mean it. Tell him to fuck off. We're not going backwards. Hello, Teresa. You're welcome, Sunshine. Alright. Kunja, will I get selected in the civil judge girl from India? 2 pentacles to the moon, to the magician. You are. Marriage will be love. Will your marriage be arranged or for love? It's going to be arranged. Skeptical Salamander, you need a like number, please. Look how everybody else is doing it. Read the pinned comment on how to get a like number. Sarah Rollins, should I stay at my current job? Not if you don't like it. No, absolutely not. Nope. Oh, Skeptical Salamander, you got the... Okay, I see you. You got the like number. Okay. Will life finally stop tormenting me, and will I finally leave? I have failed in a lot of steps regards. Okay. Skeptical Salamander. Well, it looks like you've learned your lessons. So, of course, life is going to get better. I'm going to say this month and into November, you need to heal the wounds, heal the dramas, heal the traumas. You're going to have to forgive yourself. You're going to have to forgive other people. You're going to have to start respecting yourself and loving yourself, and that will get you on the right path. I'm going to say if you can do that, October and November are going to be healing months, and by December, you're going to find your way back on the path again that you were on once. Okay? But you got to do the work. All right. Skeptical salamander. That's for you. Sarah Rollins, when is my next life cycle starting? This month. Literally. Kunja, how will my life partner be looking? And no, we're not doing that. Sorry, Kunja. I ain't doing them. Twinera, a spirit message, please. All right, Twinera. We got Crow with transition. All right, it says which part of your life is or maybe going through a transition. All right, you will be changing relationships, careers, cities, whatever it is. All right, you're going to be changing a lot of stuff this month. The crow is signaling that you are ready to make the changes. So, better hang on to your ass because you're going to be on your way. Twinera. Ganja girl or Ganja girl. Ganja girl. Ganja girl. You have this card right here. All right, it says your life is about to start moving quickly in some areas. Events that seem to have been on hold suddenly start going again. All right, go with the flow and be mindful of what your needs and intentions are. Make decisions rationally but sensibly. Okay, and that's for Ganja Girl. Shannon Stewart, general reading for you, the Chariot to the Seven of Wands. Whatever you're trying to do, whatever you're trying to work on, it's kind of like at a pause, but it's going to also take off with the Chariot. If you're trying to do some road trips or vacation plans, they're going to be fine. You're gonna work through the problems. Whatever you're trying to do, as far as like little hiccups, you're gonna get yourself through it. Okay? Shannon Stewart. Sarah Rollins, may I have a chakra reading, please? Yes. Heart chakra is in excess. People pleasing. No. Not standing up for yourself. Crown chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is balanced. Solar chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is in excess. Poor boundaries. Yeah, especially when you're people pleasing. Poor boundaries and emotionally dependent on people or things and not yourself. Okay. And throat chakra is in excess. All right. You are overextending yourself or gossiping. Don't do that. And then I'm looking for root chakra. I got my roots in my home, they're never on the ground. All right, roots. Root chakra is in detriment. You're lacking discipline and feeling restless. Yes, you are. All right. I got my roots. Okay. Odar. How did the grandmother who lives downstairs die? That's not that deck. How did she die? How did the grandma who lived downstairs die? I think she was already sick. I think she was already sick. I think she knew that she was going. It was just a matter of time. Yeah, she knew she was going. It was just a matter of time. So I think she was sick of something. I'm seeing it was her lungs, though. So maybe she had like COPD or something like that. Amber for charms. All right, Amber. Charms for Amber. All right, we have a feather. Okay, feather. The feather. All right, your feather is about freedom, spiritual connections. What's the truth? Justice card and new beginnings. All right, justice is about being balanced and fair. We have the tree of life. The tree. I'll just put tree. I don't know if that's tree of life because I don't really have the growth, strength, and stability. Yep. Family roots. Just thinking about that. Knowledge and wisdom. All right. And I gotta get different charms. I'm already tired of these shit. And a ladder. We have a ladder. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that sideways. I'm going to make that a gate. Because I'm tired of looking for ladder. Let's do gate instead. I'm going to make that a gate. Alright, this is about succeeding. Transitions. Opportunities. Forward movement. You know what I say about that. Forward thinking, forward movement. I like that better. Okay. Thank you, Amber. Pink Lady, will I get compensation for my injury? Yes, you will. Yep. I'm going to say it's going to be around $6,000 though. I don't know if that's a lot, but 6,000 to 8,000. Pink Lady. Twinera, based on what you told me. Oh, we already did that. Okay, we already did that. Okay. Communal proses. Cominu proses. What are Danny's next actions towards you? Nothing towards you, because it looks like Danny is pretty much working on the finances. So, nothing in the future. Hey, Leela, will I get in trouble somehow in the next few days? Nope. That would be a no. Alright, let me see her map. Hang on, chat jumped. Leela. Oh, we already get that. Leela, will I get into trouble in the next few days? I gotta know on that. Okay, Amber for Paint Me a Picture. Amber, your first card out is I won't. I won't. I don't. I will not. With Amber. Alright, so this is about parties or entertaining people. I don't know, maybe somebody asks you out on a date, you say no, or maybe somebody wants you to upfront a party, you say no. Alright, we got balance here, and it's my way or the highway. Alright, so I don't know if that's you to somebody or somebody to you. If you don't do what I want, I won't be your friend no more. Yep, what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. The Star card. Star card says, don't listen. If somebody is telling you, if you don't do what I want, then we're not talking anymore. Say bye, bitch. All right? But if this is you, all right, and you're trying to stay balanced, and you're telling somebody else that's trying to run you, you're not running me, it's my way or the highway, you're telling them it's the highway, then yes, absolutely. But don't let anybody run you, okay? Especially if you don't want to do it. And it looks like you don't. So whatever you don't want to do, don't let anybody try to talk you into it. Make you feel bad. Hang shit over your head. Well, I did this for you. Why can't you do this for me? Tell them to fuck off. Okay? Alright, Alan, can I have a crystal ball? Alright, Alan. Alan for a crystal ball. Alright, Alan. I'm seeing the letter B here. It was a big old letter B. Alright. And maybe you need a letter B. You know, like the Hootie and the Blowfish song. Right? Letter B. And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Oh, let her be. Okay. Anyway, B. B. Okay. All right, communication, balance, harmony. All right, let it be. Literally, let it be. Okay. New beginnings and a need for communication. All right, Alan. All right. All right, Amber, for general reading, you have the High Priestess, Amber. That is about listening to your intuition. It's probably popping, trying to talk to you. Your higher self is trying to get your attention. Amber. Zig and Zag. What is up with my... I don't know what that is. Our relationship has changed. Eight of Pentacles to the Six of Cups. To the Wheel of Fortune. To the Emperor. To the Four of Wands. Just give it time. Your person's probably going through something. There is no breakup here. It really looks like your person is just going through something. So give them the space that they need to grow, figure shit out. Don't put your head up their ass and bug them about shit. Give them the space. You know what the two things are fucking ruining relationships? Smothering somebody or neglecting somebody. You need to find that sweet spot in between. Alright? We don't need to smother anybody. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Where are you going? Where are you going to be back? When are you going to call me? When are you going to eat your supper? When are you going to sleep? Are you going to dream of me? You're not dreaming of me? Oh, well then you don't like me. Stop doing that fucking shit. Alright? But I don't care. I don't care what you do. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. You can't do that either. Gotta find that sweet spot in between. Being supportive, but letting the people grow and do things on their own. Okay? Alright, where's caution? Who will I marry, be engaged to this year? Aries or Scorpio? Neither one. Caution. Neither one. You literally got a water sign and you got a earth sign. I don't have no fire sign or... Oh, Scorpio is water. I don't mean water. Sorry. Wait. Yeah. Six of Swords. I think Swords is water. I think the Six of Swords, though... No, is air. I'm sorry. Air sign. Earth sign. I don't have fire sign, water sign. I have earth and air. So, I'm going to say neither one of those. Caution. Alright. Alright, where's Nisha? Nisha 87. Is Jamar with Jamala right now? Yes. Right meow. Damn it, Apparel. Hey, where have you been, damn it? It's good to see you again. Damn it, Apparel. Will the business I'm launching next Saturday be successful? Yes. But it's really going to take off in November. You're going to be just fine this month. But November, it looks like it's going to be the better month for you. Damn it, Apparel. It's good to see you again, though. I'm glad you're living your best life. Glad you're living your best life, damn it. Don't forget to put your links in the chat box so people can find you. Okay? Damn it, Apparel. Alright. Suka. Will I be happy and successful at my next job? 10 of Pentacles says yes. Bethany, spirit message, please. Bethany, your spirit message is this card right here. Bethany, it says you wouldn't plant a seed and then dig it up every few days to see if it's growing, would you? Then why do you keep questioning yourself when it comes to manifestation? When you manifest, you need to manifest it out into the universe and then leave it alone. This isn't about you. Keep asking for a car, keep asking for that car, keep asking for the car, keep asking for that car, keep asking for that car. The universe knows that you need a car. The universe knows that you need something. Only ask for it once. Okay? And then stop overthinking and worrying because you're blocking the blessings. Alright? You're blocking your blessings when you overthink and worry about shit. Bethany. Alright, Nisha. What made Jamar lie to me about talking to Jamalia? He was afraid that you would leave him, not talk to him, ghost him, break up with him, not be his friend. Alright. Kowina, can I get a crystal ball? Absolutely. Alright. Kowina for a crystal ball. And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Okay, crystal ball for Kowina. I'm seeing boxing gloves here. Boxing gloves. Alright. Getting ready. Alright. Getting ready. Getting ready for the big time, big show. Okay? Take control. Time for you to take control of stuff. It's time for you to get empowered. Time for you to get excited. Alright? Watch for being unprepared. Alright? Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. A general reading. Your general reading is the Eight of Wands. It's about good news coming in. You're going to receive good news or a good message. Okay. Better space, love. Should I start therapy and go to the therapist I went to last time? Yes. Yes. All right. Better space, a general reading, Nine of Swords. You're working hard about stuff, but no, Nine of Swords is about overthinking and getting in your head a lot. Sorry, Nine of Swords is about you worrying and being depressed and anxious and replaying conversations in your head. If you can't control it, stop trying to control it. The only thing that you need to work on, better space love, is yourself. Okay? Stop trying to control everything outside of you. You can't do it. All right? You can't. That's like trying to control if the sun rises or sets. You can't do it. So stop overthinking bullshit. Only worry about yourself. Keep your nose in your own lane. Stop worrying about this and that and another and a third. Stop worrying about what he's doing, what she's doing, what they're saying. All right? Only worry about yourself. That's the only responsibility that you have. Okay? And then your 7-day reading, judgment for today. That's about you. All right? Having to make a judgment call on something. Tomorrow, listen to your higher self. Day 3, Two of Swords. That's also about staying focused on what you're working on only. Stop thinking about anything outside of you that you can't control. Day 4, the Hierophant. This is about the written word. This is about learning, knowledge. All right? This is about researching. You may be researching something. You may be looking up something. All right? Day 5, the Nine of Wands. Take it easy. Wheel of Fortune on day 6. Things are changing. And day 7, Five of Swords says you're going to accomplish a lot of things. Okay? And when it pisses somebody else off, too bad. Too bad. All right? Will the school bullies that saw me at college try to harm me again? If you cannot get the authorities on the bullies that are trying to harm you at college, maybe you need to change colleges. All right? That should not be going on. You need to bring in the authorities. All right, Amani Bell, what should I expect within the next few days? Somebody walking away from something, or you are. Somebody's going off alone. All right, Bethany Bonk. Can I get a spirit message? Bethany Bonk, you've got this card right there. All right, it says, if you find yourself stuck in a situation that you're unhappy with, why are you still there? You need to start asking yourself the hard questions. Okay? Are you fearing the unknown? Are you fearing change? It's time to leave toxic situations or people. All right? You need to listen to your spirit and your soul. And it's time to be fierce about that. All right? Did the astrologer I went to in 2024 work well for me? Yes. Are me and my passed away maternal uncle connected on a soul level? Yes. People are in your life for a reason. And they will be in your life. Okay. Around what time exactly can I, sorry business, blow up? This month, if you're hardworking at it. This month, if you're hardworking at it. How do I save myself? Better space, love. How do I save myself from jealous people sucking off my energy like every day? Don't put yourself around them. Leela, is V thinking of me? Six of Pentacles, yes. Calpses? Calpses? Oh, gross. Dude, get the fuck off my channel. You're disgusting. Amber, has the Leo moved on from me? Yes. Yep. Has. Sarah Rollins, what message does Spirit have for me? Jaguar with growth. Alright, it says maturity is the ability to embrace change, and change cannot happen without death. This death does not necessarily mean physical death, but it would be an ending of a relationship, a situation, or simply your decision to not continue with the same old habits. Alright. Leela will end contact me soon, November. Why be different? Love reading for the next week. Why be different? Where are you? You're welcome, Amber. Where's why be different? Shannon, when you said about plans of leaving, will it be a travel plans a surprise? Yes. Yep. YB, love reading for the next week. So let's dive on that. Are you in a relationship? Guys, if you're in a relationship, please state I'm in a relationship. Alright, I don't mean a crush ship. I mean, are you in a relationship? YB. Alright, are you single? You're single and you, what, have a crush on somebody? Thank you, Jack. Are you crushing on somebody, YB? Or are you just worried about love in general? Met a guy. So you met a guy that you're crushing on. You're still going to be single. Sorry. You need to work on your finances also. But if your finances are screwy, so is your love life. But you're going to be single for a little bit. Just because you're crushing on a guy, I don't think he's crushing on you. Okay? Hey, Cinnamon. YB, what does Evan think about me? Yeah, he's got options. Sorry. He's looking at options. Mr. Trotter, what's up? Love future regarding Dragon and me. Will he move in closer? Yes, in November, though. Mr. Trotter. Kathy Brooks. What's my energy this week? Let's check that out. Let's see what your aura is. Sarah Rollins, honey, I do not know what your herb is. Why would you even ask me that? I don't got herb cards. Oh, yeah, you can flirt with him all you want, but it's not going anywhere. YB. Alright, Kathy Brooks, your energy around you is acceptance. And I'm smelling beer or stale beer. Somebody's around somebody who's drinking or somebody's drinking. And then after that is enlightenment. on the outside of that. So your aura looks like this. And I would say that's probably pretty good. Acceptance would lead to enlightenment. It really would. When you accept everything and you just go with the flow, that's definitely enlightenment. Hey Novi, thank you for the super chat. Do you think I will have a divorce with my husband? Well, he's definitely hiding something from you because he's got the ace of the sword to the devil. So I'm going to say you are divorcing your husband. It looks like he had an affair on you. Thank you for the super chat. Kathy Brooks, that was your aura energy. Zig and Zag, daughter-in-law, thank you so much. You're welcome. All right, Maxime. Where's Maxime? Can I have a message from higher self? Will I win the 50 million lotto? You will not. You will not. Can I have a message from my higher self? Yeah. It's going to be this card right here. Boink. Higher self says, no matter how much you are being tested or pushed right now, stand your ground and push back. Okay? Believe in your own integrity and self-worth. And do not let anybody tell you you're not worth it. Okay? Move forward. You can and you will. Okay. Kathy Brooks, so got that. What's my aura look like? I think we did that. Copeland Webb. I actually did that right before you asked me. That's kind of weird. Okay. Copeland Webb, can I have a 7-day reading starting with today? Wish fulfillment, the star card. Tomorrow, 5 of Pentacles. Unexpected bill coming in tomorrow. Day 3, 2 of Cups, spending time with somebody. 2 of Pentacles, trying to figure out why money is going in and out. Day 4, the Chariot. Traveling, road trips. Day 6, the Emperor. You're either going to be standing on business, getting to it, or this is showcasing a man. And the 6 of Cups is about the past. You may have somebody coming in from the past. All right, reminiscing. EC 8338, will I get fired? No. Copeland, perfect reading, thank you. CC or EC83, can I get a crystal ball? And EC83, how is my luck this period? Luck, not so good. All right, your luck is not so good, but let's get your crystal ball. Let's see what you got for that. Maybe we can get some kind of light on that subject. Okay. I'm seeing a ragdoll here. Ragdoll living in the movies. Okay. Ragdoll. Comforts in the innocence of childhood. You may be experiencing pressure in your adult life, wanting to return to something more simpler. Okay. You will be woke up to a new idea or a new way of doing something. So it looks like you may be having some kind of download from the universe. All right. So forgotten memories may be coming up to the surface. Okay. All right. Thank you, EC83. Copeland, can I have a spirit message? You want a spirit massage? Well, how about a spirit message? Okay. You got Ant with perseverance. This is a message of patience. Whatever is going on right now, don't be impetuous. The end result will be far more rewarding. Slow down, don't rush, work carefully, and learn to accept help from others. Copeland. Nisha, 87. Is Jamar trying to use Jamal for sex and gifts, or does he like her? No, it's about the sex and the gifts. He's a fuckboy. Amber, Chinese stick. All right, Amber. Chinese stick. Your Chinese stick is 56. Amber, 56. 56 says a life test. Put plans into actions and be persistent. Opportunities are waiting. All right, events may take time, but they will turn out. Cinnamon Cat, can I get a 7-day reading? Yep. Starting with today, we got change and transformation on a major scale. All right. Tomorrow, 5 of Wands. Do not play the reindeer games with the bullshitters. All right. Day 3, the World. Endings and beginnings. And you got that with the Death card, so that's 2. All right. Day 4, 9 of Cups. That's about a wish fulfillment. Day 5, 2 of Wands. Making plans for the future now. Being able to move forward. 8 of Pentacles on day 6. 8 of Pentacles is the work card. Is the money card. Is about getting paid. Promotions. And the Lovers on day 7 is about doing things that we love with people that we love. Okay? All right, baby girl. Can I get a charm, please? All right, baby girl. Right down, living in the movies. Okay, we have a water wave here. We have the wave of the ocean. Okay, so I'm going to put ocean wave. Alright, this is about inner peace, emotional stability, alright, challenges, overcoming challenges, could be about overwhelming emotions, okay. We have a heart. We have a heart. Alright. Okay, heart. Integrity, expressing your true feelings, spiritual awareness, overcoming enemies, and gaining respect. I like that. And we have an ice cream cone. Alright, an ice cream cone. Thank you, Novi. I'll get to you in one moment, please. Thank you so much. Ice cream cone is about cooling down intense feelings or situations. All right, embracing your natural desires, physical sensations. All right, everything good. Everything good in the hood. Novi, what makes you say that my husband is cheating on me? Because he had the 7 of Swords. He had the 7 of Swords and the 3 of Cups. And if you look into tarot, those are the 2 cards that say there's other people. Novi, that's why. The 7 of Swords is about a sneaking person that is cheating, stealing, lying. The Ace of Swords, is also what you had, which is about something being hidden. All right, and the Three of Cups is about a third party. And if you don't believe me, Google it. So, I'm just telling you what the cards said. Okay? Just telling you what the cards say. Alright. EC83 what should I expect in the next few months? Brand new beginnings. Hey, Razul. Alright, hang on. Trying to find out where I'm at. Oh, EC83, will I get fired? I think that was a no. Damn it, apparel, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been working 24/7 on fashion brand, and you said to work really hard on it, and it will work, so I'm crossing my fingers and putting everything into it. All right, damn it, apparel, but don't forget to put your links. Come in the channel and put your links so people can find your stuff. All right, all you have to do is just copy and paste. Okay, you know that's okay by me. All right. EC83, what should I expect in the next few months? Victory and success. 6 of Wands. Razul, see you tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow, Razul. You'll see me Thursday. Tomorrow, I need to go help somebody. Alright? I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be here Thursday, and I'll try to do Friday to make up for tomorrow. Okay? Amber, advice from Spirit. This card right here, Amber. It says, when a door doesn't open, don't waste your time trying to make it open. It's closed for a reason. Alright? You are being redirected to something far bigger and better. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Nisha, what message does Spirit have for me? This card right here. It says, sit in silence for a moment and listen. The answers that you have been seeking are coming to you, but they're coming through you, not outside of you. Okay? You are on this journey. Hang in there. It's meant to be, but it won't be much longer before you see results. All right? Nisha 87. Damn it, can I please get a 7-day reading? I thought we did that one. Damn it, did we not do your 7-day reading? Okay. Oh, alright. Yeah. Damn it, apparel, do not forget to come in here and get these people over there. Alright? So, I know that says I only have 33 people in the chat, but the views are like 2,000, 4,000 views. So, people see the channel. Alright? Did we do your 7-day reading? Damn it. No, I've only asked for my business. Okay. Let's get your 7-day with today. The moon card is here. The moon card is just about not really quite sure what next step to take. But the moon card says if you just take your time with it, you'll figure it out. Sleep on it. You'll get the answer by morning. Tomorrow, Ace of Wands. That's about your creative projects taking off. The Empress. That's not a broke bitch. On day 4, the Magician. Look at you. Look at you. Everything that you're doing is working out. 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in on day 5. Day 6, 7 of Wands. You're going to be showcased. Everybody's going to be looking at you. and the Strength card on day 7. All right. You're going to be just fine. You got all good cards here. All right. Sarah Rollins, what's my herb? I don't know, Sarah Rollins. I don't have an herb deck. Do I need to get an herb deck? Nisha, what's my energy this week? All right. Let's see. I mean, I can get an herb deck. I know they make them. You guys want to see what herbs you need to work with? I can get an herb deck. All right, Nisha, we have prayer. All right, so the aura around you is yellow with prayer and renewal. On the outside of that, it's red. So we go from yellow to red. All right, so your aura looks like this around you. Yellow to red. All right. Baby girl, can I get my energy check? Yep, baby girl. We have gratitude. I like that. It's purple around you with perfection. So you go from purple to red. So your aura looks like this. Where's Lucy Daisy? Lucy Daisy. Lucy Daisy, where are you for a 7-day reading? Lucy Daisy. Hey Tank, what's up? You're welcome. Lucy Daisy, hi, how are you? Welcome to the channel, my love. Hi Thomas, welcome to the channel. All right, Lucy Daisy, your 7-day reading starting with today is the 10 of Pentacles. That looks like your money is going to get better. If you're worried about your finances, don't. It's going to get better this week. Tomorrow, the 6 of Swords. We're going to be able to move on to better things. All right, 8 of Wands on day 3 says you got good news coming in. Day 4, there's that Sun card. Best card in the deck. Day 5, 9 of Pentacles. Stop overthinking bullshit. Remember, if you can't control it, it doesn't need your attention. All right? Only worry about the things you can control. We got Judgment on day 6. That's about making a judgment call. And the High Priestess on day 7. That's about listening to your intuition. All right? Thank you for the super chat. Rick, why did you hide that super chat? My love. Message deleted by Rick. Why did you hide that super chat? Oh, you didn't mean to? Okay. It's alright. So, I don't know. Novi Square, I don't know if I can get it. Crap. Oh, there it is. Okay, when will my house be sold? Yeah, I got it, Rick. It's okay. It came up. Alright, when will my house be sold? Novi Square. If it's up for sale, I do see it selling before the year is out, and I do believe though this month. Looks like this month You have a very, very good chance to sell your house. Novi Square. All right. I buy St. Joseph statue and buried it in the yard. Isn't St. Joe a respected person? Oh, you're talking to Bree, I guess? Alright. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Kathy Brooks. Weekly reading, please. I also want to say thank you for sharing your energy and gifts. Yeah, not a problem, Kathy. Okay. Your weekly reading. Kathy Brooks, where are you? Hey, Diamond. Kathy Brooks, when you say weekly reading, are you wanting the 7 reading? Or are you just wanting me to just throw one card for the week? Okay. Starting with today, the star card, wish fulfillment. Tomorrow, 8 of Pentacles. That's the money card. That's about working for the money, though. That's about getting a job, a raise, a promotion, entrepreneuring, showcasing your skills. All right. The Hierophant on day 3 is about the written word. You may be researching, you may be reading something, you may be learning new things, you may be updating skills in a book. All right. 4 of Wands on day 4. That's about happy home life. Day 5 is the Ace of Cups. That's about more happiness. 5 of Swords on day 6. That's about winner, winner, chicken dinner. And the 10 of Wands on day 7 says you're going to be able to clean up a lot of the stuff that's on your plate. All right. How do I know who my husband is cheating with? That's on you, sis. I don't know. Is he gone a lot? Like, Novi? Is he gone a lot? Is he texting a lot? Does he hide his phone? Is he like, I'm gonna run to the store, and he's gone for 2 hours and then he has some stupid excuse? I mean, there's all kinds of ways that you could figure out what's going on. That's for you to, that's your homework, babe. All kinds of ways to, yeah, all kinds of ways to catch somebody. So, yeah, I know what you meant, Novi. I know what you meant. Alright, where's Nisha87? Can I have a message from my higher self? Nisha87. You got frog with transition. Alright. It says, this is a powerful time of change, and you're being called to connect with your world of emotions and feminine energies. You may also need to engage in a process of cleansing physical, emotional, spiritual, or energetic space. So it's time for a cleansing bath. Time to cleanse your area. Okay? Baby girl, I'm single and not in a relationship. I meet guys who want to date, but I turn them down. Will I meet someone that I want to date soon? No. Death's card says no. Cash cow, may I have an unspoken message from honesty? Sure. Cash cow. We got this card for you, Cash Cow. And it says, what areas of your life are you avoiding? All right. Are they causing you upset, worry, disrupted sleep? If so, these are the areas that you need to focus on the most, as much as you don't want to. All right? It is necessary to do this to tackle your demons head on. Don't allow them to rule you for a second longer. Cash cow. I'm hearing that's a good message for you. Sarah Rollins, may I have a message from higher self, please? Oh my gosh, you guys. We got this card right here, Sarah. It says, those difficult times will pass. Nothing bad lasts forever. The sun will shine again, and the birds will sing, and the clouds will clear. All right? You will be glad that you kept moving forward. You will soon be rewarded for your patience. Hold on. You are far stronger than you think. Baby girl, can I get a message from my granddad? Sure. Let's get it. You're welcome, Cash Cow. Did that fit, Cash Cow? Because I'm hearing Spirit say that was a good reading for you. Spirit was like, that was a really good reading for you. So I hope it fit. All right. Okay. Baby girl, Granddaddy says change it now because when you get here, it's too late. Here is meaning heaven. All right. And it says, I know you're in pain, but you need to keep moving. And that's from Granddaddy. Granddaddy. All right, Lucy Daisy, will my company meeting in Georgia go for November work out? Absolutely it will. Yes. All right. Jessie B, should I take the teaching job? Yes. Nope, the teaching job. Jessie B. Kowina, what does my sister Lebo really want from me? Is she generous or pretending? No, she really wants to work things out with you. Kowina. Baby girl, can I get a Chinese stick? Absolutely. Your Chinese stick is 70. Says people may be questioning you. Don't only give short answers, okay? You don't have to explain yourself. Kathy Brooks, can you tell me anything about my past life? What did you do in your past life, Kathy Brooks? It looks like you were a midwife in your past life. Suka, can I have a weekly reading for today? 8 of Wands, good news coming in. For tomorrow, 9 of Pentacles, finances are going to get better this week. Day 3, the Magician, you are manifesting. Day 4, the Devil is here on day 4. That is about red flag Randys. That is about toxic people being in your circle. We don't do that. All right. Day 5, the 5 of Wands. That's about the bitching, the fighting, the arguing, and about not being pleased. Okay. Tell these people to fuck off. All right. Say, not my monkey, not my circus. If you're not happy, you take care of it. Don't come to me. Don't come bitching to me. All right. I'm not your mama. All right. Day 6, the High Priestess. Listen to your intuition. And day 7, the Chariot. We are now moving forward. Grace, can I have a crystal ball? All right. Grace for a crystal ball. All right, Grace. My nose is itching. Let's see what the crystal ball has for you. I'm seeing a suitcase. I should get lotion on my face. I was looking for it. I don't know if I got any lotion near me. Alright. Suitcase. A new phase is coming. Get ready. A new venture. Whether that's career, relationship, or spiritual. You got something new coming in. Alright. A clear sense of purpose is coming in. Letting go of the past. Yep. Yep. No, come on. Come here. My computer's freaking out. Can you see it on my skin? Okay. Thank you. Kowina, will my sister Lebo and I ever be okay with each other? Yes. I said that in the last reading. What am I manifesting? Alright, let's see. Oh, where's my manifestation cards? Here we go. Alright. Amber, what am I manifesting? Yeah. Leaving the bullshit behind and exploring your opportunities now. So you are moving forward. Okay? Leela, does V still want me? Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? No. He doesn't. Kowina, why did my sister... hang on, Kowina. Hang on, Kowina. Why did my sister, Lebo, decide to date my best friend, Guy? Was it to get back at you and hurt you? Yep, sure was. Kowina, does my sister Lebo and my ex, do they love each other? No, they don't. They're just using each other. Alright, where's Star of Anise? Oh, I love Anise. Anise is so good in a tea. Where's Star of Anise? I'm going to change decks. Because it's time to. Star of Anise, please. Where are you? Hey, Ellen. Where's Star of Anise? Star of Anise. Hi, how are you? Paint me a picture, please. Alright, first card out is something is happening swiftly and quickly. Alright, with your finances. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Alright, let's see. We have, yes, the Empress. Alright. With working behind the scenes. It looks like the universe has got your back. Looks like the universe has got your back. Yep. I didn't stop. I was in it to win it. Absolutely. The universe is definitely going to reward you. Alright, for not giving up, not giving in. You got good things coming very quickly. Get ready. Get ready. Alright, get ready. Man, people are so weird. Okay. Not you guys. Bojack, can you tell me who took my cows? It's not your neighbors. It's not your neighbors. It looks like somebody cut your fence and loaded up your cows and sold them. Or, how would I say? They didn't sell them at the sale barn, Bojack. But they did sell them for money. Yeah, they cut your fence and took your cows. But they did sell them already. I don't think you're going to find them because they didn't sell them like at a sale barn or anything like that. They probably are going to butcher them and eat them. Okay? Bojack. I don't even know if you're here, Bojack. Damn it, Apira. Thank you. I'll post links as soon as I know. I only answered my... Okay. Gotcha. Star of Anise, your 7-day reading. Alright? Starting with the 4 of Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Alright? 9 of Swords. Stop overthinking shit you can't control. Okay? Only stick to the things that you can control. And stop overplaying stuff. Stop thinking about old shit. Stop reliving the past in your brain. Stop, what if, how come, what about. Stop doing that. Alright? Yes. I'm going to say you're probably very tired of things not working out. But by day 4, it is going to work out. You got money coming in. The job's going to be there. Alright? Success is coming in. 2 of Cups. You're going to find somebody who you love to talk to and will love to talk to you. Alright? The Hermit, that's about just going within and doing some healing. And the 6 of Cups, back to finding that person. Alright? So, okay? Alright. Sarah Rollins for a crystal ball. Alright. Sarah Rollins for a crystal ball. Okay. It's a winding path up a mountain. I mean, I literally saw it doing that. A challenging but rewarding journey is in store for you. A major life goal will be accomplished. Keep your ambitions high. You can do this. Okay? You can do this. Don't be uncertain. This is not the time to be uncertain. Okay? Overcoming obstacles, reaching the summits. Alright? You can do this. Sarah Rollins. Diamond Girl, hi. Do you know why another reader saw my son in a wheelchair? Oh my god. Why do you guys go to any other readers? I just don't know. I don't know if she read the right person. Is he physically fit? How old is your son, Diamond? Diamond, how old is your son? You're welcome, Sarah. How old is your son, Diamond? I don't see that at all. Nope. She was probably reading The Chariot as having a car accident, is what I'm going to say. But She read it wrong. Your son's not going to be in a wheelchair. No. Your son's got really good stuff coming in for him. He may be worried about finances. He may be not struggling, but maybe he's trying to do something about his finances. That's what I'm getting. He may be worried about finances. He may be trying to do his own thing financially. Maybe this has to do with traveling. Maybe this has to do with something like that. A wheelchair, I don't see him in a wheelchair. I see him being financially successful. He's got wish fulfillment here. Good news coming in. He's got the Ace of Wands. All right. He's got the Four of Wands. Okay. The Eight of Cups is just about walking away from bullshit now. Walking away from not being financially stable. Walking away from not having to worry about it. I don't see nothing about him being in a wheelchair. Guys, if you get readings like that, I mean, take it with a grain of salt, because the thing about getting readings like that is then you manifest it because you worry about it. Then you manifest it because you worry about it. And then you call up your son and you're like, I got a reading that you were in a wheelchair, and now your son's worrying about it. That's about manifesting the shit. Be careful about who you let into your energy, please. So, I see good things for your kid. Okay? So be careful. Okay? Wherever Diamond is. Diamond, are you listening to me? Your son's going to be fine. By the way, I do readings myself, personal readings. I do them myself, and they're just $10 for an hour. If you want good news and not fear porn, all right, let me put my link let me put the link in here. All right, we don't do fear porn just because I want your money. Nope. Right there. $10 for up to an hour. No fear porn for me. I'm not that person. All right? I'm not that person. You would literally have to get the right combo of cards, but she should have never said anything about a wheelchair. She could have said something like, he's on the road and he got in a car accident. Then that would be the Tower with the Chariot or something like that. But she no. She should have never told you nothing about a wheelchair. So, all right. Sorry, Diamond. That would be a no. No. Okay. I am writing a book. Awesome, Kathy. You go, girl. When you get your book published, you make sure you get your book name in the channel so people can buy your book. Okay? Lamb's Horn, did my daughter help my sister still for me? Yep. Sarah Rollins, when will I die? You're welcome, Diamond. Be careful about who you let in your space, please. Wheelchair. I'm sorry. I would have been like, bye. Hell to the no. You're a retard. Okay. Sarah Rollins, when will you die? 83 to 85 years old. It looks like you're going to fall. You're going to fall and bump your head or something like that. Okay? I know. Then you're like, well, you're just now telling people when they will die. But she's going to be 83 to 85. People die between 75 and 90. I'm just telling you how you're going to die when you're older. I'm not saying You're going to be in a wheelchair right now. Right now. So, different. That's different. Okay, remember that you always jump timelines anyway. Nothing's written in stone, right? Nothing is written in stone. Tarot readings are just guides on the timeline that you're asking about right now. Right, meow. All right. Sean Flynn, you had said Sammy and I would be married for at least 7 years. Yep. No, that just means I can't see past 7 years. Nope. That doesn't mean anything. Sean Flynn. Hello, Sean Flynn. I cannot see relationships past 7 years. Okay? The cards would tell me. So, no, it just means ask me in 6 years and then we'll do it again. Okay? But I don't see anything past 7 years. That doesn't mean you're going to be broke up. I'm just saying, and not only that, but I'm going to tell you that there's such a thing as a 7-year itch in marriage. What that means is when people are together for 7 years, for some reason, that is the 7-year itch is about if people realize that they don't grow together and they grow apart. 7 years is when they realize it, and the 7 years is when they usually get divorced. So I don't read anything past 7 years because that's usually when there's a make it or break it in a relationship. I don't know why. But if you can get past 7 years, I mean, it's open season. We can go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But, I mean, shit, people are getting divorced after 50 years. People are getting divorced after 40 years. But I can't see past 7. But you're okay up to 7. Okay? You're okay up to 7. Okay. Lampshorn, will my sister ever tell the truth? No. No. Baby girl, who got the property in Hatton Gardens? Was it Far Oak or Patek? Far Oak. Lucy Daisy, will I buy a home next year? If you can afford it. Yep. Amari doll, is my boyfriend cheating? No. Amari doll, may I have a message from my passed away friend? Yep. Love is the only way through this, and take responsibilities for your actions. Do not play the blame game when it comes to you. You take responsibility for your actions. It's not always everybody else's fault that your shit falls apart. Okay? Kali Chaos, hello. Can I get a message from my higher spirit, please? Yep. We have this card right here, Kali Chaos, and it says, you are doing your best, and that is enough. To universe and to God. All right? Any difficulties you face will not last forever. Release the thoughts and feelings that you don't... release the thoughts and the feelings that don't feel good. All right, focus all of your energy on love, happiness, and your dreams. I can read. Okay, Tony Mixon, will I be approved for disability after 4 times? You got to get denied 3 times. After the 4th time, you are. All right. Damn Apparel, can I ask for a message from my higher self, please? Yeah. We have endurance with the badger. All right. It says, whatever you seek, your tenacity and faith will be paying off. Know that no matter the temporary outer conditions, you will manifest your desires in divine time. All right. Alan, message from the beyond. You have this card right here. It says, keep moving forward even if you are unsure of your next step. All right. Trust that you are walking the path that you are meant to walk. Remember, we are walking it with you. That's your spirit guides. Trust yourself more. Okay? Trust yourself more. All right. Why did you do that? Okay. Hang on. Let me see where I'm at. One moment. I'm getting there. Okay, hang on. Dun, dun, dun. Nisha says, I don't know if you hear this a lot, but thank you. You're welcome, hon. My heart is always heavy and closed off because I'm afraid so much. When I talk to you, it heals a little pain pieces within me, so thank you. You're welcome, and that's what the channel is for. It's literally to help you find your way. All right? There's a lot of YouTube tarot card readers, and I get that. And a lot of the readers want to go by your zodiac sign. Nobody wants to really help you get down to the nitty-gritty of stuff. And I watch other tarot card readers, just check the vibe of what they're doing, but nobody's helping. You can get the fucking Scorpio spreads all the fucking day long. All of the readers are fucking going by zodiac. Nobody is helping anybody. Or a collective reading, take that shit and shove it up their ass. All right? Nobody needs a collective reading either. And then they're like, well, if you need a reading, come to my page and see about a reading. And it's fucking $300 for 20 minutes. No, I ain't doing that either. All right? Because that's half a house payment. That's groceries on the table. Shit, that's your gambling money. I don't give a fuck. But no. All right? They're not that fucking special for you to be paying $300 for a tarot card reading. Not. Unless they want to psychically download the messages without any help. No tarot cards, no pendulums, no crystal balls. If they are just actually communing and they are spewing the truth to you, that's probably maybe worth $150. I can't. I cannot. I will not. Absolutely. I even tried to raise my tarot card readings to $20, and everything inside of me was like, and I was like, okay, I'll put it back to 10. So I can't do it. I can't. And those people, those other tarot card fucking people piss me off to no end. Like I said, they're not helping you. They're just giving you a general, today you're going to wake up and the sky is blue. Oh, no fucking shit. Thanks for that. Can't do it. That's why this channel was created. I can't. I can't. It's just not in me. And that kind of shit pisses me off. They got to be really, really, really good. Really good for me to give them a thumbs up. So, and a lot of times I go to the astrology readers anyway. I don't listen to Sassy Scorpion. Or I don't listen to Rick Lott. I don't listen. I like Tarot Ship with Jimmy because he gives you the astrology before he gives you the tarot reading. That's aces in my book, all right? But a lot of these fucking People, they're not helping. They're not helping. Can't. And I can't do it. That's why my readings are $10. Anybody can afford a $10. You're not breaking the bank. You're not breaking the bank. And the $10 does not reflect that it's a crappy reading. The $10 is because you can afford that. That's why it's $10, guys. It's not because I'm just spewing out bullshit, making it easy $10. That's not me. It's not me. It's because you can afford that. And not only that, but if you like what you hear, you're going to come back to me for another $10, right? So in the long run, who's the real winner here? Me. Because I'm not breaking the bank. I'm giving you what you need. I'm being very truthful with you. And if you like me, you're going to be like, well, I'm going to book back with Wendy again because she was honest with me and it was just $10. So even if she missed one thing, it's not fucking that bad. I'm not out $300 for a bunch of bullshit spewed. Maybe she thought I was going to get a job in 7 days, but it took me 10 days. Okay. It was just $10. So I ain't doing it. I cannot. And this channel will always be free. I'm not ever, ever, ever. I've been doing it for 2 years. I'm going to do it for 5 years more. This channel will always be free. I don't give two shits what anybody says. I don't care. So. All right, Tony Mixon, will I be approved a disability? We got that one. Okay, yeah. So you're welcome, Nisha. Absolutely. Anytime. Kali Chaos, will I finish my book and publish it? You sure will. You sure will. Yep. Alright, baby girl. Was it the pain of losing my mama that granddad mentioned? Yes. You are 1 in a million. Thank you. Thank you. And you guys are 1 in a million too. Don't forget, I am a reflection of you. I know, look, I know sometimes I don't look good, and I get that. And that's why I posted Slim Sherry's video about not having to look good to perform. I shouldn't have to look good all the time to perform. You're not here to look at me. You're here to get advice. It doesn't matter how I look. This should not matter how it looks. I could be standing it doesn't matter if I was standing in front of a pigsty. As long as I'm giving you what you need and it's the truth, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to have my boobs showing. I'm not going to have a wig on. I'm not going to do my makeup. I mean, unless I want to. Sometimes I do my makeup. And that's just, I don't know, doing something stupid. But I feel like sometimes I put on makeup, I look like a clown, so I don't wear a lot of makeup. But you're not here to look at me. I'm not here to be beautiful. Look at me. No, you're here to get help. All right. Nathalie, would my dog make it if she got dental surgery? No. Sorry, Nathalie. That would be a no one. Mary, what's coming up in my love life? I'm single. You're going to still be single because you got to work on those finances. Look, I can't. You're going to be single because you need to work on the finances. Remember, guys, poverty or whatever that means to you, lack of money. To the universe, lack of money is poverty. It's a vibration of 20. Love is a vibration of 500. Do you see the big gap there? You need to work on your finances so your confidence level goes up, so you start feeling good about yourself, and then you can get up there where love is. If you have no money, you have no honey. Work on the finances. Okay? Tony Mixon, will I get disability money? Yep, you sure will. I'm looking at $1,200 at first. Tony Mixon. At first, at the least. All right. Amari Doll, may I have a paint me picture? Absolutely. So, your first card is Alone. All right. Yes, I heard the heart song. Alone. All right. With accepting what is. The Hangman. So if you're alone, you need to accept it. And that's the only way also you're going to climb out of that loneliness is you have to be happy being alone. The more you, oh, I'm alone, the more the universe is going to be like, here's some more. All right. When you're happy with it, then you're going to climb out of it. All right. We got being unfulfilled. Yeah. Being unfulfilled with the equal give and take of a relationship. And I get that. The outcome is going to be, yep, the 9 of Swords. You're self-sabotaging. You are self-sabotaging because you hate being alone so much and you're literally grasping at straws for that love relationship to come in that you keep self-sabotaging. You need to like being alone. I love being alone. All right? I do. And I'm alone a lot. And I don't care. I like being alone. I don't have to worry about nobody. I don't have to worry about nothing. I don't have to have people blah, 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 in my ear. But I also get out and spend time with my friends. And I go to see my family. And I have my husband. So I have an equal give and take here. But a lot of the time I'm alone. So you may have to get used to being alone. You may have to start like being alone to get out of being alone. Okay? Alright, Suka, what's the reason behind my bad luck? You're just in a slum. Life is full of ebbs and flows. Alright? And when we are in that slum, we are here to learn lessons. And when you're on your highs, you're there to enjoy it. But life is like this. Life isn't like this, and life isn't like this. You got your highs and you got your lows. So you're just in a lull. All right? You're just in a lull. That's all. That's all it is. You're just in a lull. You're going to start climbing, and then pretty soon you'll be on the mountain. But eventually, we got to go back down into the lull because you got lessons to learn. Remember, there are no mistakes, only lessons, guys. There are no mistakes. If everything was always perfect, then what the fuck would you be here for on a planet of lessons? You would have never reincarnated back if everything was peachy. So, you're here to learn. Okay? That's right, Melody. You can't save the one who doesn't want it. And there ain't no sense in doing the work. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Right? No matter how much. Guys, even right here, right now. I need you to listen to me. Right here, right now. You guys can come see me every day. You guys can shoot questions at me every day. And I can give you the answers every day. But when you get off here and you go live your life and you're like, whatever, and you didn't remember anything I said, and then you're coming back still asking me the questions, you're wasting your time. You're literally wasting your time. I'm trying to tell you what you need to do, and you need to either write it down or stick it in that memory box of yours, however you learn. But this interaction for me is real. This interaction for me is me trying to help you. But if you're just on here every day and you don't give a fuck, and then tomorrow you're still making those same fucking mistakes, still taking back the same fucking exes, still being scared, still not moving forward, you're wasting your time. It doesn't matter what I say to you. You've got to do the work. I can't do the work for you. The tarot cards, they're only going to suggest things, but you've got to do the work. Remember what I said. The universe is a lean in, but you've got to do your 60. The universe will lean in 40. You got to do the work. I'm not doing the work for you. You got to do it. So, okay. All right. Nisha, when will Jamar give me my money back? He's not. He's not. He doesn't have it. Patty, was my daughter Keisha in her past life? What was my daughter Keisha in her past life? What does the week of 22 to 25 look like for me? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And money. And money. Patty, I'm not doing your daughter's past life reading. Alright. Ski Queen. How does Skylar feel about me? Good. He thinks you're pretty balanced. He thinks you're okay. Maybe just friend zoned for now. Okay. Lorna, spirit reading. Lorna. Raven with confidence. Alright. It says, you are encouraged to disconnect from the physical or materialistic side of you. Okay. And move into the spiritual realms. You have a deep spiritual connection and don't ignore that. Okay. You are on the brink of transformation and your divine purpose will reveal itself to you. All right. Make a wish now. We have 111. I'm on 127. Boy, I'm way behind. Okay. Alan, spirit reading. All right, Alan. We got cats. Meow for independence. It says you are being encouraged to develop balance between independence and time of being with people. This is also indicate that you would greatly benefit from profound journeys of self-discovery. Okay? Learn to enjoy time spent by yourself. I think I said that to somebody else in here. I think I did. All right. Charlie Bear, energies around my sleep, finding it difficult to fall asleep, and I'm exhausted. Just the planets, Charlie Bear. Go listen to your astrology. It's just the planets. I've told you this time and time again. Cam White, the Leo King, Lori Lothian, Tarot with Jimmy, because he does your astrology first for your zodiac sign. Namaste and Serious Joy, Christopher Witecki. And all of them, it's going to be for me, Christopher Witecki and Leo King. And I like Cam White third. So, but those are the 5 I listen to for astrology. There's an Indian guy. He is in my post, but I can't say his name because it's like this long. It starts with an A, but he's really good too. He'll tell you why you're feeling the shit that you're feeling and what to expect. So, love Cam White. Yep. Me too. I like Cam. Cam's real. I don't like his World War III predictions, but he's real. I don't believe in World War III. I believe that the World War III we're in right now, and it's a spirit war. It's a spiritual war. I don't believe World War III. I don't, because I don't think Cam White believes in this, but I believe in this. The extraterrestrials outside of us will never, ever, ever let us use nuclear. Never. Guys, you do not have to worry about nuclear war. You don't. You don't. The ETs, the extraterrestrials, the aliens, the whatever the fuck you want to call them that don't live here on this plane. Well, some of them are here, but they will take out any nuclear plant that has capabilities. So, the ETs will not let us go into nuclear. Because the last time we did the nuclear thing, they felt that even out outer space. All right. So they're not going to let you. They're not going to let us. They're not going to let us nuke each other. You do not have to worry. If you listen to David Wilcox, David Wilcox, he's the guy with blonde hair that kind of looks like a mop. David Wilcox, all right, and the doctor, he's an alien specialist. The fuck is his name? He's got pits in his face and he wears glasses. Sometimes he's on movies, but I can't remember his name. He's an alien specialist. He'll also tell you the aliens will not let us nuke. Will not. So that's why the nuclear power plants get taken out. So, all right. Don't worry about nuclear war, guys. It ain't happening. The World War III that we're in right now, it's a spirit war between your soul and the devil. So that's your World War III, and everybody's in it. We are all fighting for our soul. All right. All right. Mary, what's coming in for my love life? You're single. Once again, how's your finances? Leela, will something happen romantically between me and S? No. Charlie Bear, health reading, 6 of coin. All right, Charlie Bear. Woo. Charlie Bear. Oh, goodness gracious. 6 of coin. Be careful with your neck, your throat, sore throats, esophagus, and thyroid. Okay? Okay. Hey, soul sister, Mr. Okay, Charlie Bear, when will I die? Looks like 83, around 83, due to a heart attack. Due to a heart attack. Grace, I lost my headphones. Are in the back room, middle room, or living room? Grace, I'm getting something about, I think it's the living room, but it could be the laundry room too. The laundry room, something about taking something off and your headphones going with them. So look in the laundry room. Kali Chaos, can you tell me if I will live to see my grandchildren? Absolutely you will. Mary, what's coming in my love life single? Mary, stop spamming your questions, please. Grace, paint me a picture. First card out is I'm good. Yep. This is the single lady. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Alright. With, yeah, 8 of coins. Look, if you stay single, the money's coming in regardless. Alright. If you stay single, you get a good job coming in. If you're single, you have a good job coming in anyway. So this is about getting paid big money. This is the job. Alright, Grace. Yeah, I know you feel like you're getting nowhere. So, but, alright. But karma's a bitch, it says. So, karma's a bitch. So, yeah. Let me see what that is. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Somebody want to know if I ended up with Xander's sippy cup. Alright, anyway, so yeah. Remember though that karma's a bitch when it comes to YouTube. Don't only worry about yourself, only worry about your finances, and do not try to get into a relationship for finances. Also, okay? Grace. Suka, what does M think about me? He's pretty happy about you. Lamb Shore, does my family think I have money hidden away? No. Holly, you need a like number. Where's Holly at? Holly, you need a like number. Ski Ye Queen. Ski Ye Queen. Hey, Tiny Blonde Kelly. What's up? Ski Ye Queen. Will I be with Skylar? Yeah, but not for long. He's not your forever person, Ski. He's not your forever. Kali Chaos, is my spirit guide a relative? Yes. But you have more than one spirit guide also. Sarah Rollins, what's the color of my aura? Alright, we have instincts with passion. Oh, I love this. So it goes from green to red, or green to orange. That's the colors. Green to orange. Ski, will Skylar come towards you? No. Grace, what is my spiritual gifts? None at this time. So whatever I told you the last time, work on that. Okay? Nothing new. Diamond Girl, what message does Spirit have for me right now? Alright. Spirit has adventure with the Cardinal. It says, you need to live up to your fullest potential, explore new directions, and take risks in order to grow as an individual. Change may be uncomfortable, but it is necessary. Alright. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Diamond Girl, so true what you're saying about other readers. I know. Ski, I need a quick reading. I just did it, Ski. Okay, Lambshore. Lambshorn, what is my family hiding from me? Nothing. I'm not hiding anything from you. Thank you, Alan. Alan says, I love your channel, Wendy. You keep it real. Thank you, Alan. I'm already married. Olivera. I'm already married. Sorry. He's like, would you accept to be my wife? No, I won't accept. I'm already married. My legs are married and they plan on staying together for a long time. But I'm married. I've been married for 24 years. So. Tanika Brewer, hello. Will I get along with my new manager? Yep. Sarah Rollins for a health reading. You got the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups is your feet, unexpected surgeries, and nutritional deficiencies. So make sure that you're taking your vitamins, basically. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Alyssa. Alyssa says, I have found through much time that as rough as Wendy is, she would tell you the truth. She doesn't sugarcoat nothing, and you can, if you can't take that, go somewhere else. Thank you, Alyssa. All right, your nails look amazing. Thank you, Tiny Blonde. All right, I'm trying to find my questions. Hang on, guys. All right. Okay. I think I'm butchering your name. I think it's ASSHALISSE. Shalassi? Shalassi? I don't know. I'm butchering your name, but your general reading, I'm sorry, babe, is the Empress. All right? The Empress is about you standing on business now. The Empress is about you doing things. The Empress is about you having that confidence. All right? The Empress is about you. The Empress is not a broke bitch. So she's got everything that she wants. All right? So this is about you. Yes, right. I always mess up your name. Analysis. Why can I not say analysis? Analysis? I don't know. Analysis. Okay. I'm just going to call you analysis. If I say analysis, it may not be you, but you know who I'm talking about. Okay? But anyway, okay. This is about you, though, getting going on the things that you want to work on or make happen now. Okay? Chalice. Thank you. Chalice. Okay. It is Chalice. You're just Chalice. Okay. I don't know why I have such a hard time with your name. But Chalice, I got it. I can do Chalice. Okay. Anyway, so that's your general reading, Chalice. Alright. It's time for you to be in Empress mode. Time for you to put that crown on your head. Alright. It's 77 here, Rick. Even right now it's 77. Okay. Tiny Blonde Kelly, who or what is coming towards me? You got a magic man, mama. Do you know that song by heart? It's called The Magic Man. Listen to the lyrics of that. That's who you got coming at you. All right. Chalice for a general reading. The Lovers is here. The Lovers is about spending time with people that we love or doing things that we love. So remember what I said. All right. Focus on doing the things that you love and get going on that. All right. Gosh, these names. A henchman. When will I meet somebody? Next year around March. Aiden Gonzalez, hello. Will I find a job soon? Yes, if you're currently looking, you got a job coming in 8 or 9 days. All right. Lucy, Daisy, will I get married next year? It's a good possibility. All right. Sarah Rollins, is Dee two-faced with me or is she honest? No, she's honest. You can trust her. And Santos, a day late but not a dollar short. What do I need to know? Your finances are going to improve. All right. So you may be a day late, but your finances are going to definitely improve. Baby girl, can I get a spirit reading? Yeah, we got this card right here, baby girl. All right. It says, perhaps you are reminded all too often just how quickly your life can shift. All right. One change after another, you are learning to adopt and grow. Be kind and gentle with yourself. All right. Nisha, is Jesse settling with me or does he really love you? He's settling. Ski Queen, should I text him? Yep, you sure should. If you want to go someplace with him. You want this relationship to grow. Yep. Amani Bell, will I win the money in the raffle on the 26th? It's a good possibility, actually, that you will. How much? I don't know, $2,000? 2,000? Back on my feet again. In physical therapy, I'm working on a new practitioner. I don't like them. Can I get the result I like by exercising on my own? If you are serious about it and you have the regimen and you do it, yes. But the thing is, back on my feet again, if you do it on your own, you may get lazy and you don't have nobody there to push you. So that's the only downfall about doing it on your own. Okay? So if you want to do the results, do it. You're going to see improvement by November. Definite, almost 100% by February. But you have to do it. And that's just it. If you skimp out because you're home and you're like, I'll do it later. Nope. Then don't do it. All right? Back on my feet again. Okay. Alan, what's the name of my guardian angel? Alan, I need your birthday, your day, and your month. I do not need your year. All right. If you guys want to know, if I haven't done this for you already, it's another big thing. If you want to know who your guardian angel is, I need your day and month of your birthday. Your day, I'll stick to a schedule. Big thank you. You're welcome. If you want to know who your guardian, the name of your guardian angel, I need the day and the month of your birthday. I do not need to know the year. Mine is Mahil. That tattoo is my guardian angel. His name is Mahil. And I know that says Mahil because when I went to the mall in Springfield, Missouri, there was an Indian girl there who was doing face scrub. And she had me sit down and she was just scrubbing my wrist. And she said, she said, why do you have Mahil on your arm? So she definitely read it. It's Mahil. I said, that's my guardian angel. And she was like, and I said, it's the 72 names of God, but Mahil is my guardian angel. So, Alan, May the 17th. Okay. All right, let me get that paper. May the 17th. All right, this is your guardian angel. You're going to have to get some paper and pen and write this down because you're doing your own research. I am not researching your guardian angel. This is for you to research. All right. Your guardian angel is this name right here. It is H-A-H. Is H-A-H-A-I-A-H. He's the guardian angel that helps against adversaries. Fuck, I can talk. It's this one right here. That's your guardian angel. All right. H-A-H-A-I-A-H. Okay. That's your guardian angel. Sarah Rollins, paint me a picture, please. Sarah, your card is home. This is about focusing on the home, the family, your foundation. All right, with approaching good news. All right, let's see the energy behind that. We have over the worst. All right, over the worst, but not listening to your intuition. And, all right, the strength card. I feel alive. So I would say there's something about good news about the home, or you may be getting, I'm getting that you're having weird dreams and that you need to have like a dream journal. But you're getting some kind of good news about a home. I don't know if you're trying to buy a home or move, but you got good news regarding the home. All right, baby girl. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Chat jumped. I prefer money and a job than a boyfriend. Amen. All right, Colby Moran. Colby Moran. Anything I should know in regards to my amazing partner love life? We're doing great. Curious how things will look long term. Will we get pregnant? Will we relocate? Are you staying together? Yep, all of the above. Gonna get pregnant, gonna relocate, gonna stay together. All of the above is possible, Colby. All right, Amani, will I have to renew my lease? Yes. Nisha, does Jamar want me to be with anyone or just be alone? Just be alone. But too bad for him. If you want to be with somebody, be with somebody. Hattie, a crystal ball, message from universe, and what do I need to know in January? January, you get the 9 of Cups. That's a wish fulfillment. All right. Hattie with the crystal ball and universe. All right. Hattie, universe says patience with the tiger. All right. It says you are about to be reminded that persistence is what is necessary to attain your goals. You need to be patient and trust that the universe will help you through hard times. Okay. And thank you, Yay. Oh, there's Yay. Thank you, Yay, for the super chat. I'll be right with you. Okay, your crystal ball, Hattie. It's a bridge. It's a bridge. Okay. This is transitions, connections, overcoming obstacles, and long-term goals. All right. Yay. Thank you for that super chat. Is Ty the Virgo currently on a date with a girl? Yes. All right. Why be different? Will my finances get better? this October. Death card is October. There's your finances. Sorry, death card is October. There's your finances. So it's going to be this month. Baby girl, can I get a general? Yeah, 3 of coin. That's the job. The job, the raise, the position at work, entrepreneuring, co-workers, collaboration, cooperation, updating your skills, showcasing your talents. Liz Bear, you need a like number. Look at the pinned comment. All right, look at the pinned comment. Liz Bear, you need a like number. Yay, has he known her longer than me? Yes. Back on my feet again. What age will Tony pass away and how? All right. $66 to $76. It looks like an illness. Some kind of illness. Back on my feet again. Ski Queen, will I get a home in Nashville if you can afford it? Yep. Grace, a chakra reading. All right, Grace. Third eye chakra is in excess. Nightmares. Being obsessive. Crown chakra is in detriment. Apathetic or closed-minded. Throat chakra is in detriment. Excessively shy. Sacral chakra is in detriment. Emotional numb. Heart chakra is in detriment. Antisocial or withdrawn. Solar chakra is in detriment. Could be poor self-esteem. And root chakra, looks like I need a root. Root chakra is in excess. Monotony or hoarding. Looks like you need to work on all of them, Grace. Back on my feet again. How did you meet your husband and how did you know he was the one? Well, I manifested him. You know, I would say I manifested him. I met my husband back in 2003, 2002, and we got married in 2003. Or 2004. I don't know, 2003. It's been so long ago. So it was a full moon. I was jumping on the trampoline. I just got out of a divorce. I was jumping on the trampoline under a full moon. And as I was jumping, I said, universe, please bring me somebody that has blue eyes, dark hair, because that's my favorite. And somebody that's not abusive, doesn't say mean words, won't hit me, won't cheat on me. Now, I really wasn't specific. And I'm going to say that if you're going to manifest somebody, you need to be specific, okay? You need to be specific. And about a month later, I met David. I met him through his cousin, who I've known forever. He's 11 years younger than me. Met him through his cousin. We went on our first date, which was a disaster. And I was like, I'm never dating him again. Asked me out on a second date. We went out for Chinese food, and we went to a pool hall. Another thing, too, that is very current with us. I don't know why. Place is burning down. But we went to this cool pool hall in Harrison, and we played some rounds of pool. And then we got married like 2 months later. But that pool hall ended up burning down. And then we ended up having a house burned down. So, I don't know why. Things burning down. Yeah. So, that's how I met him. And we've been together ever since. And he knows I'm his soulmate. And I know he's my soulmate. But I want you to know that even though he's my soulmate, in 2010, I had to work with a soulmate, being married to a soulmate. And the guy that was my soulmate, he knew there was something between us. But he was married and I'm married, so we didn't, nothing ever came between it. He was my boss and I was his employer or employee. So nothing ever came between us. But so you can be with the soulmate and still be around another soulmate. That is not uncommon. That's why you guys get confused about you're with somebody, but then you also have these feelings for these people that you're not supposed to be with, and that's correct. Just because this person is your soulmate, that doesn't mean that you need to divorce the soulmate and then to be with the soulmate, because a lot of times that doesn't work. So, all right, there's a lot of times that don't work. But we've been together. Next March will be 25 years. But yeah, he's the best thing that ever happened to me, and I'm the best thing that ever happened to him. And he will tell you that. And we always talk about, like, I always like, hypothetical question. If you had to choose between this and that, so I said hypothetical question, but not really. I said, if you met me and you had the chance to marry me again, would you? And his answers are always yes. So, thank you for the gem there, my love. Thank you, Divine. So, yep. We're going to be together until the day we die, I reckon. So, Mamacita. How come that doesn't say yay? What's up with that? Mamacita. Glad you're okay. My dog carried out my grandpa, but there were no stairs, so we don't know how they got out. Hey, Frugal. I don't know, Mamacita. I don't know, yay. You're Mamacita. I had you as yay, but now all of a sudden you're Mamacita. I have no clue why. So, hang on. Alright. Okay. Let's play. Yeah, I don't know. Lampshore, why am I losing things? Like what? Lampshore, like objects? Probably have fairy folk around you. So, probably have fairy folk around you. Alright, you know what time it is. Let's play catch up. Yeah. You probably need to check for fairies. Fairies are real, guys. I don't know what to tell you. The fairies and the fae, they're real. Vampires are real. Werewolves are real. I'm not being crazy. I'm not being crazy. I went down a rabbit hole of vampires. You have vampires in New Orleans. You have vampires in Wyoming. They live in the cold. But there are vampires in New Orleans. You can literally Google that shit all day long. There are vampires in New Orleans. Not people just acting the part. Not people just dressing up because, ooh, there are vampires in New Orleans. I literally tracked them off of the boats when they were getting off the boats from England. When the England boats were coming in, all right, and the New England states were all getting, like the Charleston and stuff like that, all getting up. The vampires were coming over on the boats. It is a true story. I literally went down that rabbit hole. So, I don't know what to tell you, but vampires are real. All right. Sarah Rollins, who is my guardian angel, please? September 28th. Okay. Write down this name. September 28th. Anil. A-N-I-E-L. He is the angel of knowledge. A-N-I-E-L. He is your guardian angel. Anil. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Divine. You're up. Divine. Clairvoyance. I heard they changed something with your names. Glad you're okay. Sorry to hear. I had a house burn from sewer. Wow. Crystal ball and Chinese stick. Okay. Crystal ball and Chinese stick for Divine. That's a chameleon. Okay. Your crystal ball is chameleon. Your Chinese stick is 55. 55 for your... I'll get you, Brian, one moment. 55 for your Chinese stick and chameleon for your crystal ball. And then I get Brian's super chat. Okay. 55 says home repairs, vacation needed, settled debts and disputes. Someone is coming back into your life. All right. And then chameleon on your crystal ball. Did I spell that right? Oh, I always misspell that, and I spelled it right. Okay. Chameleon, adaptability, flexibility, perceptive insight, unique characteristics. This is about your unique gifts and special qualities. Success. All right. The ability to change and adapt. Okay. Brian, can I get a reading for Thursday? Yes, Brian. And then we'll get back to the list. One moment. Baby girl, I'll get you. Hang on. If you got a me in the chat, baby girl, I'll get you. All right? Baby girl, if you got a me in the chat, I'm not going to skip you. Okay? I'm at the top of the list, baby girl. Look under Divine. All right, Thursday. Just be patient with everybody on Thursday, Brian. You literally got disappointments, but you got balance with enlightenment. So that means if you don't respond and you only what's that saying? Don't respond, only watch, or what's the fucking saying? Don't respond, only pay attention, but don't respond to anybody's negative bullshit, right? Then you're going to overcome whatever. Yeah, you're going to overcome whatever is happening on Thursday. As long as you don't lose your shit. Everybody's there to collaborate, cooperate. The Three of Coin is about working together. All right? So as long as you don't lose your shit, everything on Thursday should be fine. Okay? And you may need to play the mediator too. Don't let people bitch and fight. Just be like, let's talk about this like adults. All right? Let's be adults here. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. I really like that, Sarah. Thank you so much. Always appreciated. Thank you. All right. So, all right. So there's Super Chat. There's Divine. Let's go back to the list. Baby girl, you're up. Baby girl. Baby girl, do not get in my chat and tell me I skipped you. That shit doesn't fit with me. All right. Because I always make sure before I do anything to make sure that everybody got their reading. Nobody gets skipped. I am not that person. So do not come in my chat and be like, you skipped me. No, I didn't. Your list does not look like my list because we are not on the same internet. Okay? So do not do that. I didn't. No, not on my list. You wasn't before Divine. Nope. And remember, we're not on the same internet. All right? My list looks different than yours. You were after Divine. Okay? All right. Can I get a health reading? Yeah, we got the 9 of coin. All right. The 9 of coin on your health reading says worms. Be careful with worms. Literally. The 9 of coin says tapeworms, worms in your intestines. All right. And this could be injuries and illnesses like the cold, the flu. But you may have to do a parasite cleanse if you haven't already. Okay? Baby girl. Okay? All right. Northern, you're up. No, you're fine. You're fine, baby girl. Just make sure that you're not... Make sure that you... Before... But let me get through the whole list. And if I don't call your name through the whole list, then you can be like, Wendy, I had a me in there, I thought. Or something like that. Or give me like a bunch of red flags and be like, hey, look at me. Okay, but let me get through the list first before you're like, you skipped me. Because my list does not equal your list. Your list does not look like Rick's list. Rick's list does not look like my list. All right, because everybody's on different internets. We all are downloading at different speeds. All right. Northern, is Ramadan conversation positive for me? No. He's got the devil card. That's toxic. What age will Amani pass away and how? Does he smoke or drink? I'm getting 83. Northern. What's the energy around me and my mother? We got creation with growth. So it's going from gray to green. Creation with growth. What's coming for tomorrow, Northern? Money. What is hidden about Sawa? He's a fuckboy. How does Fatima think about me? He's sad. And paint me a picture. Alright. We have time spent with someone. Time spent with someone with the Chariot. It looks like somebody's coming in to spend time with you. I don't know who this is, but somebody's definitely coming to see you. Alright. We're done procrastinating. Yep. We're done procrastinating. Somebody's coming in to see you now. Yep. And they're not going to take no for an answer. So they may not even ask you if it's okay to come see you. They may just show up at your door. They may have putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. But somebody's definitely coming in to spend time with you. Thank you, Northern. Alright, up next is Frugal Hip Chick. Frugal Hip Chick. May I have your Did we not do your 7-day read, Frugal? It's the only question I've got from you. Did we not do your 7-day reading? Okay. All right. For today, 6 of Cups, spending time with somebody or somebody coming to see you or missing somebody. Yep. Tomorrow, somebody's got to go. Day 3, the 7 of Swords. Day 4, the 2 of Cups. Day 5, the Fool. Day 6, the Star. Day 7, the Moon. You got a lot of confusion around a relationship here this week. A lot of confusion. It looks like somebody is playing the in and out. I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out. And it looks like you're not really quite sure. I would say, though, do not put up with that shit. If you got somebody just bouncing around because they can, say goodbye. Diamond Girl. Diamond Girl. You're up. Will hubby and I be able to take a short vacation together? Yes. Options are galore. Alright. Yes, Diamond Girl. Look at your options. See where you want to go. Lamb's Horn. You're up. Why am I losing things? Did that one. Why did my daughter steal from you? Because you had shit she wanted. Why does anybody steal from anybody? Just because you're your family doesn't mean that they don't want what you have. Alright? Why does anybody steal from anybody? Alright. Why be different? You're up. Why be different? Who's my guardian angel the 10th of November? Alright, you guys gotta write this stuff down. Your guardian angel the 10th of November is Ariel. A-R-I-E-L. She is the angel of gratitude. Alright? Ariel. I don't know if these are all archangels or not. Let me see. Hang on. Okay, so the 72 angels are not archangels, so it is not Archangel Ariel. Alright, these are a separate group from archangels, and they are often associated with specific functions like protection, guidance, wisdom, etc. So, alright. So, trying to find out more. One moment. So they can't, well, actually, the angels are arranged into, with 8 angels assigned to the 9. So, well. Okay. Alright, there you go, YB. Okay. Alright, there you go, YB. Gotcha. Up next is Damn It Apparel. Damn It Apparel, I think we're caught up. Unless we didn't do a message from your higher self, but I thought we did. Where's Damn It Apparel? Hey, Sak Sharma. Hello, Haskell. Did we do your message from the higher self? That's the last thing I've got from you. We've done everything. Hey, Gemma. Damn It Apparel. The last question from you is message from your higher self. I thought we already did that. Hey, Pack. All right. Up next is hey, Ivo. All right, Nisha. Lucy Daisy, have a great night, Wendy. You too, Lucy Daisy. Thank you for coming. Don't be a stranger. I'm here 5 days a week. Of course, I'm not going to be here tomorrow because I got business to take care of. I will be here Thursday at 4. All right, don't be a stranger, Lucy. Come and see me again. Pack, your room is so tough. I don't know if that's a... Hey, Ricky. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. What does that mean? Your room is so tough. Do you like it? You don't like it? These lights normally move. I don't have them on. And then we have a crystal ball that I need to put batteries in. So. Alright. Nisha, will Jamar ever make it in his dream job in Jackson? Yes. Alright. Does JDC really love you? No. Your general reading is stop overthinking bullshit. Stop overthinking things, Nisha. You can't control it. Hello, Yay. Why won't Greg leave me alone? Because you haven't told him to. Yay. It's cool. Thank you. Thank you. So you like it. All right. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Pack. Somebody come in here that was a gamer, and they said, you're doing too much in your room. And I was like, get the fuck out of my chat. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you about my room. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. I will for hello. Hey, Blessed Mercy. Nathalie, do you see my daughter passing her driver's test the first time? Yes, she absolutely will. Blessed Mercy, you need a like number. There is a pinned comment on top of the chat box. Read that. That tells you how to get a reading. Okay? Frugal Hip Chick. Bingo, you're so on point. Thank you. You're welcome. As always. Jade, where did you get those bubble tubes? Walmart. Yay. Questions. All right, yay. Did you put your questions in? Do I need to just click on your name, or do you want to put your questions in now? Yay, do you want to put your questions in now? Or question. Patrick, out. Peace. Okay, Yay, I'm getting confused. Are you Mamacita or are you Yay? Because you're Mamacita here and you're Yay over here. What the fuck's going on? How does Ty feel after I told him I'm done with him now that I realize he's currently on a date? He don't give a shit. Now he's got his back turned towards you because he thinks he's got something better coming in. Okay. Frugal, may I have a song card? Yeah, and is there a new love coming in for me? Not anytime soon. You have the Ten of Swords. I am here by Pink. I've already seen the bottom, so there's nothing to fear. I know I'll be ready when the devil is near. Alright, there you go, Frugal. I was supposed to go on a date with a guy tonight, Wendy, and this evening, I don't know, the guy started acting funny, and I was like, what? I know this asshole is not on a date. So, Gemma, message from higher self. You got armadillo with protection. Alright. Gemma, it says you are entering a phase where in order for you to be in alignment with your intentions and co-create your best life, you may have to be discerning and say no to people, places, and things. Okay? Alright. Sarah Rollins, may I have a song card, please, if you have time? I always have time. I always have time for you guys. All right. When Doves Cry by Prince. I mean, it's a classic, right? It says, how can you just leave me standing in a lonely world is so cold? Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like. When doves cry. Ooh, hey, hey. All right. So, there you go. I got goosebumps on that one. So it must be hitting home for you. Must be hitting home for you, Sarah. Shannon Stewart, will it sell before the time is up? Yes. Reiki activate, when will my divorce be final? Yep. It ain't gonna be long. It ain't gonna be long. Definitely by the time of the year ends. Reiki activate. It won't be long, honey. Mamacita, how does Ty feel after I told him I'm done with him now that I realize he's... Okay, we did that one. He don't give a shit. Hasco, the number, you see that 153 on top of your phone? You see it on top of your phone with the thumbs up? If you double tap your screen, that 153 becomes 154. That's your number. You double tap your screen. See that like number on top of the, there you go. That's your number. You need to have your number with all of your questions. Okay? Do not ask the same question on repeat. I know how to read. Okay? Do not ask the same question on repeat. What's going on here? Okay? You can ask multiple questions, but do not ask the same question multiple times. Okay. Okay. Monica, you also need a like number, my love. Hattie, Taco Tuesday. All right, Hattie, your Taco Tuesday. You're beginning with the Six of Pentacles. On your shell, what's the beef? The Four of Wands. That's happy home. What's going to set your mind at cheese? The Six of Wands. Victory and success. Let us see what's next. The World card. Endings and beginnings. What did the universe custom-made just for you? The Eight of Cups. We are walking away from the bullshit. And the sour cream is the Strength card. I would say it's going to be a soft shell taco for you this week. Now I want tacos. Now I'm hungry for tacos. Gemma, I had to guard and mind myself at the moment, not overdo it. I need my resources for myself. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, Brian Woody, what's up? Rosie Posey, what's up? Shall I stay with Jay? No. I got a no on that. Monica, I am sorry. I did not know. You're okay. You're okay, Monica. Okay, so what's your question, Monica? National Taco Day was last week. Ugh, I love tacos. It's my favorite food. Tacos, hands down, is my favorite food. And then pizza. And then chicken Alfredo. And then beef stroganoff. And then shut up, Wendy. I'm hungry. I know I'm hungry too. Monica, where's your question, my love? I've never had tacos. What? What is wrong with you, damn it? What is wrong with you, damn it? Damn it, you need to have a taco. Once you go taco, you never go back. For realsies. Even if it's a street taco. Monica, honey, I need your question. Oh, we know you wanted to go. You can. Hey, are you a troll? I got something for you, troll. I got a present for you, troll. Hang on, troll. Your faves, Scarlet. Oh, wait. Your faves, Scarlet. Are you a troll? Are you a troll? If you're a troll, I got something for you. Of course I like tacos. I'm not going to be ashamed to tell you guys I like food. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you guys think. I like food. And I may look like I like food, but I don't give a fuck what you guys... I don't give... If you don't like me, scoot out of my chat. Okay. Brian Oliver, I saw my friend Amy today after I haven't seen her in years. How is she feeling about me? Well, she thinks you look good, but she kind of thinks that she didn't look so good. So, she thinks you'd look good. So, alright. Monica. Yeah, she didn't feel like she was pretty, Brian. She thought you looked great, though. Hang on, let me get Monica. Yeah, Monica. Monica, I'll just click on your name. Hang on, Monica. I don't know if I got it yet. Hang on, my question is, the guy, Chris, at my job, is he trying to get to know you? Yes, he is. Yep, he is trying to get to know you. Monica. Frugal. Wendy, may I have a message from my higher self and paint me a picture? Yeah. Frugal. Message from your higher self is going to be this card right here. Alright, Frugal. It says, whatever you have been putting off, stop procrastinating. Tackle that long overdue project. You will feel better once you begin. Start one thing at a time. Alright? So, you can do this. And then... Frugal. Where did you go? Mamacita, oh, Wendy, guess what? Remember Lance, my backup we hired to cover me? I found out Friday the guy really is sick and he's dying. Aww. That's sad. Alright. Frugal. Can you guys stop? I got people messaging me. It's like, you know I'm live. Alright. Frugal, paint me a picture. We got beginnings. Alright, we got beginnings with being challenged. So it looks like you got somebody around you that's just gonna be a shit stirrer. Okay, the energy is avoid. Yep, avoid it. Okay, and do not reach out to this person. Period. This is a shit stir around you that you need to avoid. Yep. Alright. Caught in a mindfuck. So, don't let somebody try to drag you down just because they're sinking ship. Okay? Frugal. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do not let somebody drag you down in the mud with them just because they can. Okay? Shannon, does my husband visit me? Yes. If he's in heaven, he always visits you. Yep. And he hears you when you talk to him. Okay? Betty Sisk, did I marry my soulmate? You sure did. Reiki activate, did Papa shield my face today? He sure did. Monica, or no, Damn Apparel. Okay, never had tacos. I can't believe you never had tacos. That just, I don't even know what to think. I don't even know what to think about that. Yours fave Scarlet. Yours fave Scarlet. Are you still here? If you're one of the OGs, I didn't mean to flip you off. It was just a joke. But if you're a troll, of course. Alright. Not a thing in my country. We don't have Mexican food here. You can still make them, though. Damn It Apparel. It's a tortilla shell with beef, cheese, lettuce, and tomato. Get you a shell. You can make the shells. You can make the shells yourself. There's recipes online to make you a tortilla shell. It's flour, water, bacon, blah, 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 blah. You can make the shells yourself because I used to do it. And then you just have meat, cheese, lettuce, and tomato with some sour cream. Do you do sour cream? Damn It Apparel. Do you do sour cream? Do you know what that is? Because that's what makes the taco spot on. It's not hard to make. Yeah, it's not hard to make. You can make your own taco. Okay. Well, I just have to ask because I know sometimes America has poison and the rest of you don't. So. Okay. Could also be the ex of my guy friend who passed recently. Okay. All right, Frugal. All right. I love beef stroganoff with mushrooms. Anyway, I don't have no food here either. All right, Chris Martin, what's coming next? 4 cups. Something is not going to make you happy, but you're the only one that's going to be able to find the way to turn this around. Chris Martin. Okay? Monica, I made homemade sauerkraut. Ooh, I love sauerkraut and wieners. Gemma, Wendy, I met a man with 2 children and we got on well. Do you see this developing? Gemma, I sure do. Yep. What is everyone eating for dinner tonight? I'm eating air. I don't have anything. Reiki activate. What's next for me? Big yellow angel card. You had spaghetti, Rick? I like spaghetti. I like the spaghetti. I don't have nothing here. We haven't went shopping, and I'm not going to be here all day tomorrow, so my husband's not going to bring me anything. I know. I bet we could probably stop someplace on the road today. Tonight. I'm leaving tonight, actually. All right. Big yellow angel card is peace. Reiki activate. It says, peace comes from remembering that only love is real. Amen, angels. Amen. Lasagna, love lasagna. Stir fry, love stir fry. Chinese food is probably up there with my favorites. Nisha, when will I find love? My finances are great. Well, I'm going to say, even if your finances are great, then the reason why you're not finding love is because you're not being trusting. All right? You need to trust. You need to open that heart space. Olive and guacamoles, yes. Amani, I love them both. Okay? The reason why you're not finding love with your finances being great is because you think you're going to get hurt again. So therefore, you're kind of like, I want love, but I'm afraid, but I want to be with somebody, but I'm afraid they'll get hurt. I'll get hurt. So that's why you're not with somebody. You got to be totally open to anything. You're going to, Nisha, you're going to have to kiss a lot of frogs to find that handsome prince. You're back at square one. You cannot automatically assume that everybody's going to break your heart. And even if you get in relationships and they don't last, oh well, because not everybody is your forever person. Like I said, you're going to have to kiss a lot of frogs before you actually get that prince. But you have to take the first step to do it. And if you're afraid, then you're not going to do it. And the universe ain't going to bring you nothing. Because you're like, oh, I want to, but, I want to, but. No, you're not being specific. You're not being Pacific Ocean with the universe. So, if you're ready for love, then tell the universe, this is what I want in a person. Just like I did. Remember, I just told you, I was jumping on the trampoline and I told the universe, I want somebody like this. I wasn't Pacific Ocean. I just said the thing and I got the thing. So, all right. It's on you now. Okay? Mamacita, how much time does Lance have before he transitions? So he's super sick, huh? Did we call that he was sick? Lance? In the beginning, right? That's the one that went on vacation, but we thought he was getting married or something, but he was sick too. Was that him? Yay? He don't have long at all. Yep. He don't have long at all. Yay. No. He's got 2 5s in his reading, and 2 5s in a reading is proceed with caution because a major life change is coming. With the 6 of Swords, that is him leaving the plane. I'm going to say he's going to be gone by November. Yep. Going to be gone by November. Okay. Monica, when will I see Chris again? He works in IT and he travels with our organization. Not anytime soon, Monica. Does Lance regret trying to go against me? I'm pretty sure that's not his worry right now. Okay. He probably doesn't regret anything. He probably doesn't give a shit about anything, but just trying to make it another day. So, or he probably has lots of regrets now that he's leaving. So, Amani Bell, will I win the scratch off in the future? I'm getting a $10 ticket. Yes. I'm getting a $10 ticket. Yep, you sure will. 8 a coin. Buy the $10 tickets, Amani. Mamacita, has Lance sickness sped up since he decided to go against you? It's not why, but yeah. Northern, what is hidden that I should know? Money. You got money coming in, Northern. I'll come back to report on homemade tacos. Girly girl, you do that. I want to know. Northern, what's coming next? Enlightenment. Northern for Taco Tuesday. We're starting out with the lovers. What's the beef is the 6 of Swords. Moving on to something better. What's going to set your mind at cheese? The Ace of Wands. This is about passionate new beginnings. Let us see what's next. The Star card. Wish fulfillment. What did the universe custom made just for you? The Wheel of Fortune is here. And the sour cream on your toe is the Fate card. So things are turning around in your favor. This is a soft shell taco, Northern. Shannon, gonna get reading with you as soon as my schedule lets up a bit. Thanks for answering. Have a great evening. You too, Shannon. Look forward to reading for you privately. Thank you, Shannon. Northern, are there any negative or energies around me? Nope. Kieran, spirit message for me today. Well, you guys are on those spirit messages. This card right here, Kieran. It says, if you think you are alone, you are not. Your spirits, guardian angels, everybody, your angels, your guardians are all beside you all the time. All right? Trust that outside sources will always be working with you to ensure the best outcome of every situation. We have your best interest at heart. We love you. And I love you. And that's for Kieran. Snorting when I heard that. I'm eating air. That's what I'm eating tonight. Air. I'm right there with you. I just told my son we need to get some food. Absolutely. Frugal. I'm going to have my husband. Stop. Feed me. Suka, when will I have a romantic partner? 2028 is going to be your marriage partner. Zishan called you on Friday crying about Lance. Aww. Poor thing. I would never want that for anybody. So, no, I would never wish that. Never ever wish that on nobody. See? There you go. Alright. Wendy the man wouldn't talk to me last week. Probably just doesn't want to deal. Spiritual healer. How are my financials looking like in the future? Good. Got the 3 of coin to the chariot. Your finances are going to get better. Okay? Reiki activate 3-eye atlas is taking a lot of folks. Didn't I tell you? Did I not tell you that 3-eye atlas was a reaper of souls? Did I not tell you that? No. Family legacy, when will I meet the person and what do they look like? Not going to do what they're going to look like, but you're going to meet your person next year in February. Monica, when will I land that new job? I've been applying. You got the 10 of Cups to the 6 of Wands. So I'm going to say 5 days from now, Monica. 5 days. Carmelita Garado. Will my land be sold by November? Yes. Family legacy, Taco Tuesday. Starting out with the death card. That's change and transformation. 6 of Cups is about spending time with people that we love or missing somebody. With the 4 of Cups, what's the cheese? Not being happy. All right, let us see what's next. 2 of Coins, balancing, looking at the... I'm going to say this reading right now on your Taco Tuesday reading. Family legacy is you're not happy with your finances. But you got good things coming in, all right, as long as you stay focused. But it looks like looks like a hard shell taco week. Looks like you're kind of struggling on the finances a little bit. All right. Yesterdam's 8867 concerning a land dispute. Should my parents let it go and move? The strength card says yes. Family legacy. Will I get my dream body by 2026? Ace of Swords says yes. Sucka. Negative energy around me? If any, no. You're the Empress. No negative energy around you. Angelina, when will I meet the one? There's the Emperor. I'm going to say this November. All right. Cassard Mingo. Hello, your readings are still taking questions. Yes. All right, yes. Pam Sconfarber? Pam Sconfarber. I'd like to know if he is the car computer. No. He's not the car computer. I don't even know what that means, but the answer is no. Alright, hang on. Yep, there's a merch line. If you guys want to know about it, it's in my bio section. It's the first video. Okay? Kasard Mingo. How does Erica currently feel about me after seeing me today? Loves you. 2 cups. This person would like to see you again. Okay? Feed me, Seymour. Yes. I know. Nisha, did I ask a bad question because it was removed? I didn't see it, Nisha. Hang on. Let me look. Hang on, Nisha. Now, your last question was, will I find love and my finances are great? I got that. That was your last question, Nisha. Will Jamar ever make it his dream job and move to Jacksonville, Florida? Yes. Okay. Nisha, as far as I know, we're all caught up. I don't know what question to talk about being removed, honey. Kelly Jones, I just want to say hi and thank you for what you do. Always a pleasure, Kelly. I love you all. Guys, I love you all. I do. All right? That's not me just trying to give you lip service. I love you all. I would not have a channel without you. I'm very grateful for all of you. Whether you can hear me, whether you talk to me, whether you hate me, I don't care. I'm grateful for your energy regardless. Okay? I wouldn't have a channel without you. Belinda. Is PNS communicating and making plans to meet up? Nope. Reiki, activate for a crystal ball. Alright. Your crystal ball, Reiki, activate. Guys, make sure to like the channel though, please. Okay? Make sure that you guys give that thumbs up. You see that 169? Double tap your phone. That 169 goes to 170, goes to 171, 172, 173. All you have to do is just double tap your screen. You'll see that number climb up. Please give a like number. YouTube algorithm loves the thumbs up. Okay? Doesn't go by views. Goes by you loving me by showing me appreciation with that thumb. Okay? I know. I know. When I get to 10,000 subscribers, I'm not even going to fucking ask. Not even going to bother with the thumbs up. I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. When I get to 10,000 subscribers, we're going to have a party. So do not forget to be in. Do not forget to subscribe to know when we get to 10,000 subscribers because we're giving away prizes. And I am going to be live Halloween night. We are giving away prizes Halloween night also. So if you guys are bored, not doing anything Halloween, come on in. I'm going to be live Halloween night at a different location. All right? At a haunted location. So, that's the surprise for you. I'm going to a haunted location. Another thing is, what am I saying? Door prizes, okay? You can either win readings, you can win tarot decks from me, not ones I've used, brand new ones. Shipping will always be free. I will never ask you to ship if you win a prize. But we're giving away other door prizes also. So don't forget to subscribe, okay? I'm just trying to get to 10,000. And then guess what? I'm not asking you to do shit except come on in and spend time with me. Because I ain't going to give a fuck. I'm just trying to get to 10,000. All right, so Reiki Activate. Oh, and there's merch too. If you're interested in merch, there's a bio. In my bio, the first video is the merch video. Now, it is a video because it explains the candles. I sell candles. They're not like any other candle you're going to find anywhere. These candles have tarot cards in them. They are a 5-day tarot card candle. If you're interested in that, go watch the merch, or at least just read underneath it. Okay. I'm selling fuzzy bee bums. It is a body oil and a lip oil. If you want some fuzzy bee bums, you can either buy the body oil or the lip oil, but if you put them together, the price lowers. And I am selling t-shirts. So, okay. And any order that you make, it's going to have also some extras, little special somethings. Okay. So, all right. Reiki Activate. What I'm seeing here for you is a boat. It's not just a boat, though. What do they call those? Schooners. I think it's a schooner. Schooner. I don't know. It'll correct it. Schooner. Yeah, that's the boat. It's a schooner. Well, I'm a smart girl. All right, this is about your life journey. This is about taking adventures and exploring. This is about spiritual transition and personal transition. This is about balancing different aspects of your life. Yep, and I know that you're a busy girl, so I know that's true. All right. Reiki Activate. All right. Family legacy. Will Lewis have a child in the future? Yeah, 3 of them. All right. Sean Farber. Thank you, Pam. Sean Farber. Okay. Sean Farber. Thank you, Pam, for that correction. Really, thank you. Okay. Pam, will help come to me. Yep, sure will. By this month, you'll get help. All right. Karen, why did I dream of Robert? Was my subconscious? I mean, it was your subconscious, but Robert's also thinking of you. Anytime you dream of somebody, chances are they are also thinking about you or dreaming about you. Remember, energy goes back and forth. You could be 2,000 miles away. You could be across the oceans. But if somebody's thinking of you, you're going to pick it up because energy is fluid. Nothing's stopping energy from flying around. You're going to pick it up. That doesn't mean that they want you back. It doesn't mean that I love them. It just means that they have a thought about you and now you're catching it. Okay? Karen. It's busy in here. Vitty V. Can I still ask? Yep, sure can. We're stopping at 8:30. Angela, love you too. Thank you, Angela. Vitty, how does he see me? As a hot mess. Literally. A hot mess. And by the way, hot mess is one of the t-shirt logos. You guys want to check out a t-shirt? All right. Carmelita, will I win big at the Vegas? Yes, you sure will. I do believe you're going to be taking home over $7,000. Nisha, does Jamila know about me and Jamar? Yeah, and it makes her pretty sad. unfortunately. Family legacy. Is Benny my forever person? Nope. Viddy, paint me a picture. First card out, Viddy, is blind faith. Having blind faith in something or someone. Let's see. This too shall pass. All right. Well, let me see the energy around that. Let's see what's going on. So we got not on the same page with having it all. So it looks like you and your person may not be on the same page when it comes to devotion. It comes to what you want out of life, what you want to see happen. All right. Looks like you and your person, I think you're having blind faith in somebody who's going to let you down, honestly. All right. Viddy. I think you have blind faith in somebody who's going to let you down. But you need to learn that. So, all right. Suka, will I and me be in a relationship? Yep. Ace of Cups says so. Yesterday, may I have a chakra reading? Yes. Gratitude for all you do. Thank you. Yesterdams. Okay. Crown chakra is in detriment, which means it's hardly working. All right. You got limited beliefs or you're materialistic. Third eye is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. Solar chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is in detriment. You could be critical or intolerant of people. Solar chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling sluggish or being scared a lot. Okay. And root chakra is the one I need. Root chakra is in excess, which is overworking. You could be materialistic, greedy, or a workaholic. So the ones that you don't need to work on is third eye, throat, and sacral. Everything else you need to work on. Okay? Yesterdams. No. Yeah, yesterdams. Call out my name. Kelly Jones, I passed my inspection. You were right. Thanks. You know why? Who's a badass reader on YouTube? This girl. As a matter of fact, my t-shirt, it's going to be badass tarot card reader. Right here. I'm going to wear it on YouTube, and all of the other YouTube readers can suck it. Will the supplements make my hair grow? Yes. Yep. They sure will. Nisha, will Jamar sleep with Jamila? If he can. Yep. Yep. A pretty boat. I googled it. Nice windy. It blows the wind. Like me. That's right. Blows the wind like me too. That's why they call me Windy. Mamacita, how does Greg feel after I called him out about trying to make me jealous by mentioning other people? He got caught. That's how he feels. He didn't know that you could see through him so clearly. He's very embarrassed. It's busy for a Tuesday. It sure is. Busy for a Tuesday. That's right. Hot mess. Reiki activate. May I get a shadow card? Yes. Reiki activate. What you need to work on. And this one. Okay. Reiki activate. Seeking perfection. All right. You need to work on that. Everyone has flaws and everything has flaws. Choose only 5 must-haves and deal breakers. All right? And heal through art. It says express your shadows in art and let the healing unfold. All right. Oh my God, a shadow card. Yes. Family legacy, is my person older or younger? Around the same age. Older, but around the same age. Mamacita, how does Zishan feel towards me now that he knows Lance will be passing away? I bet he's like, fuck, we need Danye. Well, you're right. Yeah. Now he knows. Get out. Yeah, now he knows. Alright, Kieran, paint me a picture. Kieran, first card out is, I know there is more, but I don't want it. So basically, this is somebody who is very adamant about what they want, and they don't want anything else, and they don't want anything like it, and they don't want anything close that looks like this. They know what they want, they can't have it. And so, you know that saying, it's better to love than lost than to never love at all? Not to this person. This person is, if I can't have it, I don't want anything. Okay? Alright. And then we have, if I can get the card, doing what it takes. Alright, so let's see what the energy is. Kind of not liking this. Yeah. So undetected moves with stepping back and stepping away. It's exactly what I said. If I can't have it, I don't want anything. It's the stubbornness. All right? It's the stubbornness. Seeing results. So whatever you are not getting, you're throwing a little tantrum about it, basically. And you do you, boo. No judgment here. Okay? No judgment here. You do you. But I'm going to say that, yeah, something's not going to work out, and you're not going to take anything like it, close to it, replacing it. You're not doing it. Okay? You're not going to do it. Alright. Kieran. Reiki activate. Are my angel readings helping the community? Absolutely. Suka, can you do a reading for my work life? If you don't like it there, then leave it. Period. If you don't have to work there, find another job. This is about stepping back, stepping away, leaving it. Suka. Mamacita, how does Greg feel now that he realizes I don't play games? Hopefully he'll back down. He ain't backing down. Mamacita, Wendy, you're right. Greg is immature for a 42-year-old. Told ya. Nisha, did Jay sleep with the girl from the smoke shop? Yep. Yep. Sure did. Yep. Jax 72, you need to hit that like number. Uncooked Pepsi. Sure. Mamacita, what has been on John's heart towards me since he distanced himself after I told him I wanted another baby? Did he break up with you? Did he break up with you? Mamacita. Nah, he'll be back around. He'll be back. Angelina, will I win the money on the Scratchers ticket? Nope. Lauren 444. Lauren 444. Can I get a general? Yeah. The strength card is here. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. But you have something that's a little trying coming up. All right, Lauren. Belinda, you need a like number. Hattie, will I win a few dollars when I buy my 20 scratch off on Friday? Will I be able to go to the cruise on April? Yep. Lauren, will some money come into my life soon? Yes. I'm going to say probably by next month. You should be well on your way into the money. Reiki Activate also sells tarts, and they're amazing, guys. Reiki Activate, all right? She has a shop. She has her own shop. But she also has tarts and tea delight. Amazing. Strong smells all day. Go check out her stuff. Karen, may I have a shadow card as well? Yep. Let's see. All right. Past trauma. It says you need to take time for yourself and heal your past trauma before moving on. And we got shadow dance. It says when you move shadows, you discover your rhythm. Okay? When you move the shadows, you discover your rhythm. What that means is you have to work with your shadow. You cannot have just all light. You can't be all love and light. You cannot. Anybody that tells you that you can be all love and light is a lie. You have to have shadow side. And you have to work with your shadow side. But shadow side is all about forgiveness and the inner child. Okay? Vitti, is S gonna let me down? Nope. Nisha, how does Jay feel about me? You got the devil card. This is either wanting to control you, have sex with you, tie you to the bed, spank you like the naughty girl that you are. Or this person is toxic. Okay? Jax, you need a like number. Suka, does M love me? Nope. Viddy, does my friend Matt miss me? Yep. You're welcome, Lauren. Mamacita, does John not want to be with me because I want another baby? No, that's not the only reason. Viddy, current job reading? The Lovers. If you like your job, stay with it. Viddy, what is going to let me down? Any clues? He'll lie. He'll lie to you. Hey, Divine. Mamacita, will I buy a brand new Cadillac? Yes. Divine, next 7 days. All right. We got the Tower. Expect the unexpected. All right. With Ace of Cups. That's a brand new beginning, and it's stuff that makes you happy. So this is a good tower. It's next to the Ace of Cups. It's not a bad tower. Okay. So you may have a new love interest coming in, or you're going to do something that you absolutely love. All right. 9 of coin, definitely probably a brand new job or a brand new way to make money. 6 of blades, 6 of swords says we are moving on to something better. The Emperor, remember what I said, you may have a new love interest coming in. Okay. On day 5, day 6, the Fool. Be careful what you do, but definitely go do it. And the Seven of Cups is options. Okay? You got options coming in, Divine. Divine, can you do my question and I will check it later? I already did it. I'm already caught up. Mamacita, why does John not want to be with you? Money. It's also money. Honey, thank you, Wendy. I brought scratch off and you were right. 5 times extreme card, $10, and I won 50. You're the best reader ever. That's right, Hattie. It's because this girl knows. I'm going to screenshot that, Hattie, because I'm going to use that for... I always forget which one. There we are. Thank you, Hattie. Yep. Vinny for chakra reading. All right. Heart chakra is in excess, which means it's overworked. You could be jealous or experiencing murderism. Third eye chakra is in excess. Intrusive memories. Fantasizing. Crown chakra is balanced. Solar chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is in excess. Excessively talking, but poor listening. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling bored. You're cold shouldering people. And root chakra is in detriment. You could feeling spacey, all right, or you're having difficulty manifesting. So you need to work on everything but the crown and the solar. Okay? Work on everything but the crown and the solar. Okay? All right. Karen, my workplace reading, please. 9 of Wands. It says you're hardworking, but you need to take a break. So don't be doing all the work and don't be doing the work for other people. Do what you're supposed to do. Sucka, does E feel regretful about what he did? No, absolutely not. Nope. Mamacita, does John feel insecure because I make more money than him? Yep. Hello, Sandy Davis. Belinda, will I meet my new love soon? Yes. This November. Wendy, frugal hip chick for your current music? Yeah, 10 of Cups. Absolutely, Justice. Your music's going to be taking off by November. Frugal. All right, and your shadow card is going to be Spirit Awakening. All right, it says sit with your shadow. It's the only way to enlightenment. Yep, and jumbled thoughts. The mind can make a heaven of hell or a hell of heaven. So, control your thoughts. All right. Belinda, it's okay. I got you, hon. Oh, thank you for the hot cocoa. Pumpkin spice latte. Thank you so much for that. Looks delicious. Wish I had one. I'm gonna eat some more air. Okay. Why does John want to talk to women who have money if he can't afford the same lifestyle? Mamacita. Baby doll, you need to get a clue. The reason why John's talking to you and that you're making more money is because he wants you to say, okay, you're in control. What do you want to do with my money? What does John want to do with Ye's money? He wants control. You're not giving him control, so therefore he's not happy. He wants control of your money. He wants for you to put him in the driver's seat and say, okay, here you go. Here's everything. I would not suggest that ever. Because if he's insecure now, he's got problems. That's a big walking red flag. So, all right. He dated a millionaire before you? Prove it. Prove it. I want proof that he dated a millionaire before you. Let's have that proof. Let me see it. You sure she's a millionaire? And maybe he doesn't want to be a bitch anymore. Maybe that's why he's feeling that way now. Maybe the millionaire treated him like a little bitch that he is because she had the money and he didn't. So, do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Maybe that's why he's upset that you make more money than him. He doesn't want to be the bitch. So, can you see what I'm saying? Yay. That doesn't mean anything, though. He probably was dating her hoping that she gave him control, and she didn't, and therefore that didn't work. Because if she had $1 million and she was okay with him doing things, they would still be together, right? Right? Like, who would break up with a fucking millionaire? Who would break up with a millionaire if everything was perfect? I wouldn't. So, would you break up with a millionaire if everything was perfect? Would any of you break up with a millionaire if anything was perfect? If it was the perfect relationship, would you break up with the millionaire? I wouldn't. There's something going on. He's either lying to you or he wanted to control her and the money, and she was like, and he was like, okay, well then this ain't gonna work. And now he's doing the same thing to you. You need to really look at both sides of any situation. If there's some woman or man telling you about past relationships and they're not taking any accountability or any responsibility, there's a red flag right there. If I broke up with my husband and I wanted to date you, you know what I would tell you? I was fucking hard on that man. I didn't want him to drink a lot. I didn't want him to smoke a lot. I did check his phone even though I don't have no reason to. I was bitchy to him. I would take responsibility for my actions. But I really loved him. I gave him everything that I had. When I had the money, he had control of it, just like the man should. So that position, that was a thing. But if I'm not taking responsibility for us breaking up, I'm a liar. Because it takes two to make it, but it takes two to break it. All right? So, yes, I know, and there's that too. But that's not a millionaire. That's a man millionaire. A woman millionaire can be the same fucking toxic thing. Try to control the relationship. Oh, well, I'll give you anything that you want, but you have to ask me. You have to ask me for it. Oh, you want this diamond ring? Ask me for it. Oh, you want that car? Ask me for it. Ask me for it. And then 2 years from now, I can be like, look what I did for you. Look at everything I gave you. You disrespectful bitch. That's what I'm trying to say. That's usually the toxicity about somebody who's got a lot of money dating somebody who doesn't. I fucking wouldn't do it. unless they are mature. So, I dated a Texan NFL player, Mario Williams. And how was that? Reiki activate. How was that, Reiki activate? You know what to say about black people? Oh, he may not be black. I don't even know. Anyway, let's get back to the... To get me sidetracked. Let's get back to the... I don't even know. Where the fuck am I? What am I doing? Who am I? Who are you? Okay, let's see. Okay, Mamacita, why does John... Okay. Vicky, message from Spirit. Okay. A message, sex. Yeah, no. Wait. Vicky, message from Spirit. It says, if you are noticing changes within you, it's because you are leaving the old version of yourself behind and you're moving into the new version of yourself. Old cycles are ending. All right? You deserve this new chapter. Love it. Nisha, how does Jesse Clark feel about me? Not good. You worry him. I don't know. I don't understand it. Shirley Metter, is my business going to improve soon? Yes. You got victory and success, so just give it about 2 more weeks. Okay? Viddy, what should I focus on? Being happy and being helpful. Being happy and being helpful. That's what everybody should focus on. You're not here to be miserable. You're not on this earth to be miserable. You're on this earth to be happy. No matter what that means. Annabelle, what scratch-off tickets should I get? Do not buy the crackhead tickets. The $1, the $3, and the $5. The most you're going to win is like $20. If that. Those are called crackhead tickets for a reason. Only crackheads can afford them. If you're going to play the scratchers, my husband won $10,000 on a $10 scratch-off ticket. You want to buy the 10s, the 20s, the 30s, the 50s. In Arkansas, we only have 10s and 20s. We don't have anything else. In Missouri, they have 30s and 50s. Okay? Buy the tickets that have the 1,000 times, 10 times. It's literally on top of the ticket. It'll say like 100 times, 1,000 times, 10 times the winnings. That's the ones you want to buy. Okay? That is the ones you want to buy. Okay? Wendy having flashbacks. I've never had a black dick. I mean, I've never had a black person. I mean, I never slept with anything other than white. But now my husband, I'm going to tell you, my husband's nickname is Donkey. So, and that's usually the way skinny men are. Skinny men with big feet, big noses. Yeah. So, he's the biggest I've ever had. And I remember the night that I saw it. I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. I'm not sure if I can do that. But I took one for the team. Alright. Holy shit. Alright, let's play the last catch-up of the night. Last catch-up of the night. After 8:30, no more. Jackpot. That's right. Dark hair, blue eyes, and a big wong. Okay. Last catch-up of the night. Just say me in chat, please. Last one. We're taking the last question at 8:30. So just say me in chat. Okay? Just say me in chat. Okay. All right. Wendy getting that donkey dick. Yep. That's right. City IV, will my person be American? Nope. Not after tonight's episode. You probably want a black man. Alright, Shirley Metter. Will the guy I locked eyes with currently, the guys that you locked eye with, I think he's going to ask you out on a date, honestly, Shirley. Alright. Alright, Rise. Rise. Rise, I don't have a question from you. I just got a bunch of numbers. City IV, let me see if I've got any more questions from you. Will my person be well off, or will we build together? No. Well, I mean, the Ten of Pentacles, that could go either way. The Ten of Pentacles could be about family money. He could be well off, but you are building together regardless. So, that can go either way. City. All right. Mamacita, new love interest energy. Nothing. You got the Hangman with the Eight of Cups. Nothing on the horizon. All right. Mamacita, nothing on the horizon on the new love interest. All right, hang on. Let me get... Did the millionaire woman leave John because he tried to control her money? Yes, absolutely. He thought he needed to be paid for sex. In a roundabout way. He thought since he was giving her dick, she needed to give him money. Which I know that's kind of prostitution, but that's the way he thought of the relationship. She was pleasing him, or he was pleasing her, so she needed to please him with money and buy him shit. And she didn't see it that way. All right. Yeah. He was pimping himself out. Mm-hmm. So all right. Reiki activate. Future self 4 cards. All right, Reiki activate. I see you. All right, Reiki activate. I need one more. Okay. We have forgiveness. You guys, I preach this. I preach this and I preach this. You need to forgive everything. I know it sucks. It doesn't matter. If you want to ascend, if you want to grow as a person, if you want to get that ascension next step, forgiveness is the key. You need to forgive everything. I know. If you got raped, if you got beat up, if you got anything, you got to forgive it. You got to forgive it and move on. We do not want that locked up in our heart space. All right? So I acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks the flow of love. You need to forgive. Okay? And then we have consider this situation carefully with allure. Allure means, all right, that it's glamour magic. Somebody's maybe trying to glamour you. Okay? We have the Autumn Castle here. Good things are happening this fall. And we have the Coffin. The Coffin is about endings, all right, and transformation. It's the Death card, basically. All right. VDV, you're up. How does Amanda feel about me? I think this person is also waiting for you to, like, show your bad sign. All right. All right. Vidi, your shadow card is feeling unloved. It says you deserve someone who can support you emotionally and love you fully. Don't accept anything less. All right, Vinny? Okay. Tim. Hi, Tim. Tim Jums is in the house. Hello, Tim. How are you? I just offer 4 men bigger loving the first dips on the last brownie. Tim. All right, where's Dragonfly? Dragonfly, you're up. Message from my dad who passed. Okay, Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Yes, thank you for supporting me. We're playing catch up. Don't leave, okay? Even though I'm not taking any new questions, we're going to finish up on the catch up list. Don't leave. Okay? All right, Dragonfly. Dad says don't sweat the small stuff. All right? And Dad says there are no mistakes, only lessons. And Dad says I miss you too. Okay? Dragonfly. Remember, guys, just because they're in heaven doesn't mean they can't hear you talk to them. All you have to do is say, hey, Dad, please give me a sign when you're here because I need to talk to you. And you will spell him. You will hear a favorite song of his. He will let you know that he's around. Okay? That goes for all of you. If you have past ones in heaven, all you have to do is just ask them, hey, give me a sign that you're here. Okay? Give me a sign that you're here. They will, somehow, some way. And then when you talk to them, they will also answer you. Something will happen. You'll get that thing. You'll see that thing. You'll feel that thing. Okay? Just because they're in heaven doesn't mean you can't talk to them. They're just energy. We are all balls of energy. All right? Reiki activate. Okay, Reiki activate. We'll get them. When will we find out what new unit will be under at work? This November. Late October into November. Okay. And when will S leave the house? Next full moon. By November also. Reiki activate. But probably this month. Kieran? Kieran? You're up. Wow, slow. Okay. Donkey dick, I flatlined. Yeah, he's pretty funny. Okay. Currently, am I still moving forward in my path? Yep, you sure are. 6 of Cups says so. All right. Yes. You are definitely moving forward on your path. Keep focused. All right. And what you should focus on is being the Empress. You should focus on doing things that make you happy. Kieran? All right. Pertid, you're up. No, you don't have no questions, Pertid. All right, Jax 72, you're up. Jax 72. All right, Jax 72, your general reading is the 5 of Wands. You're going to have people around you that just want to fight. Just want to fight. Don't join in the reindeer games of other asshats that just want to fight. All right, because that's not going to get you anywhere. Okay? Reading on your love life. Your love life sucks because your finances suck. But your finances are going to get better. Yep. I would say probably... definitely by the end of the year, your finances are going to get better, and then your love life will pick it up. Okay? Jax. By the end of the year. All right, Angelina. Angelina. Will I get my security deposit back when I move out? Nope. Will I win money on that scratch ticket? Yep. Thank you, Angelina. Shirley Metter. Shirley Meter. Do the cards show when he will ask me on a date? Yeah. Any day now, but definitely in 8 days. All right. But any day now. Family legacy. Family legacy. Is Benny my forever person? No. No. And is my person older or younger than me? Older. 5 to 9 years. Shan B girl. Shan baby girl? Shan baby girl? I don't have no questions from you, Shan baby girl. Mamacita, new love interest. We already did that. Sandy Davis Y. We'll do it. Sandy Davis Y. I'm going to get this list caught up. Sandy Davis. Come on, let's go. Sandy Davis. Hang on, guys. Sandy Davis. All right, Sandy Davis, one moment. Trying to get your shit up here. On my pooter, but my pooter is slow. Oh, Sandy Davis, honey, I don't have a question from you. Sandy Davis. Go ahead and put your question in chat, Sandy. Sandy Davis, go ahead and put one question in chat. I'll give you one. Do I move? You will. You are going to be moving. Yep. Probably by the end of the year, you're going to be moving. Yes, ma'am. Alright, hang on. Nisha, is Jamila using me? Four Swords says no, but not as interested in you as you wanted them to be. Okay. Divine Empathetic Tarot. Empathic. I do that every time. Divine Tarot. I don't know why I want to call you empathetic. All right. Divine Tarot. The next 7 days, we have the Seven of Cups. That's about options with the Strength card on day 2. Day 3, the Fool card. Day 4, 8 of Cups, walking away. Day 5, 2 of Coins, looking at that money. Day 6, 6 of Cups, missing somebody or catching up with somebody. And day 7, the Hierophant. The Hierophant is about the written word, cracking open books, researching, learning things. All right. All right. Okay. There you go, Divine. Reiki activate. When will we find out? Wait. Oh, yeah. So we did that one. Nisha, are any of my coworkers into you? Yes, there's a man into you. Yep. Shirley Metter. Did that one. Frugal, may I have a crystal ball? And who is my guardian angel? We're just going to do crystal ball. We're just going to do your crystal ball. Hit me up Thursday. Remember, guys, I am not going to be here tomorrow. I got to be out of the pocket tomorrow. All right? I got to go help some people tomorrow. I'll be out of pocket. That's what that means. I'll be gone. Thursday, I'll be back. Frugal, hit me up for the guardian angel, but we'll do your crystal ball. All right? All right. It's a dragon. All right. This is about inner power, strength and wisdom, transformation, and balance. All right. Frugal. Nisha, new love interest. If you got one coming in, it's going to be November for you too. Shirley Meadow, do the cards show when he'll ask you on a date by any chance? Got you. Ben Whitaker. Ben Whitaker, your general reading is the 8 of Coin. That's about finding the job, getting a raise, getting a promotion. That is about showcasing your skills or talents. That's about working for yourself. All right? That's about getting a degree, a diploma, a certificate of some kind. Ben Whitaker. Okay? Lauren. Yeah, I did your guardian angel. You need to just go backwards. All right, I am caught up, kids. Remember, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, but you guys can catch me Thursday. I will be back on Thursday at 4 o'clock. 3 earlier. If I don't have trip Friday, I will be live Friday to make up for tomorrow. Okay? So, don't forget, I'm going to be live on Thanksgiving. I'm still talking about dicks. I'm going to be live on Halloween. If you guys are throwing a party or you're going to a party, you can bring me up at the party. People can use your like number and get on the chat and ask me questions. I had somebody last year put me on the TV. They had the phone underneath the TV. Everybody could see what I was doing, and they used the like number of the one person. They got on there and just asked me questions and put their phone down and partied on. I was on the big screen. All right. And I had other people also book a group reading for Halloween. It's $30. Okay. So, yeah, right? Okay. Anyway, let's get back. Okay. Anyway, so, okay. So anyway, that's a possibility. If you're going to a party, you can always put me on the big screen. Have somebody just use your like number. They can ask me any question. Group. The group, they just put me on speakerphone, and I talked to other people on the other side, and it was like 6 people in the party, and I just answered their questions. It was a $30 payment. So if you're interested in a group reading, and it doesn't have to be for Halloween, but they always do it for Halloween because it's spooky time. Okay? All right? So if you're wanting to do that, or you want me to put it, like I said, put me on the big screen, or just come and see me for Halloween. We are going to be in a haunted location. Okay? We're going to be in a haunted location. I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be in Missouri at a haunted location. We're going to be live. We are going to be giving away prizes. You can get readings from me, tarot cards from me, and just other little stuff. Okay? So, I'm seeing you, Mamacita. Okay? Marguerite, get the fuck out of here. Margarita girl, hello. Hello, Margarita girl. Good night. So, how you doing, Margarita? You're welcome. Wendy can read for a group, but she can't join the swingers group. Hell no. I ain't no swinger. I ain't no swinger. You want a swingers group? Get a job at Walmart. That's where your swingers groups are. You want to join a swingers group? Get a job at Walmart. You'll find all kinds of them. So, all kinds. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Too much. Sorry. Wally World. Yep. Yep. Walmart. Yep. You want to find somebody to sleep with? Get a job at Walmart. There's all kinds of people that'll sleep with you. Women and men. When do you have a pineapple tattooed on my butt? No, you don't. Silly. Thank you, Pete, for the super chat. Gosh. Should I travel? I don't know. Oh, goodness. Pete, let me get you, honey. Hang on. All right. Should I travel to Canberra tomorrow? Hi, Pete. Thank you for that super chat. Talking about dick over here. I can't talk. Because my mouth is full. No, that's not why either. Let me give you a heart here. Should I travel to Canberra tomorrow? Super penis chat. Yeah, you should travel to Canberra tomorrow. Yep. Absolutely, Pete. Absolutely. Manager girl, you'll have to catch me Thursday at 4. Okay? Manager girl, questions are closed for the night. Took our last question at 8:30. Join me Thursday again at 4. I'll be on from 4 to 8:30 on Thursday. Okay? You can join me then and I will get your question. Alright? Manager girl. Alright? Thank you, Pete, for this super chat, my love. Melissa. Okay. Yeah, I like calling you manager girl because it makes you shine. But Melissa, join me. Join me Thursday at 4. Oh, goodness gracious. Today was a great live. It was. Thank you, Pete. Love you. Melissa, love you. Join me tomorrow, Thursday at 4. I'm going to be out of pocket tomorrow. Okay? I got penis on the brain. Now I can't think or talk or do anything. It's my initials, but that's cool. Yeah, looks like manager girl. I mean, it makes you look bossy, manager girl. Makes you look like you're bossing up. Why am I craving pineapple? Oh, Tim. The pineapple's delicious. I ain't gonna lie. You're welcome, South Africa. Enjoy your time. Enjoy time, your husband who loves you. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take off with my husband here at midnight. So, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Frugal, I'll talk to you Thursday. I think you're close to my neck of the woods. You're in where? Frugal? I'm in Arkansas. Frugal, I'm in Arkansas. Makes me want to go to Hawaii. Y'all are cracking me up. That's right. I want to go to Hawaii. Oh, shit. I want to eat pineapple off my butt cheek. I don't want to eat pineapple off your butt cheek. Ugh. Then it'll be brown pineapple. No. I don't want to eat brown pineapple. I'll pass on that. No. No, thank you. You're welcome. I'll see you Thursday at 4. Alright, kids. I'm going to get off here because I ain't got to go find something to eat. I'm hungry. Ever since we started talking about tacos, I don't know what I'm going to go eat, but I'll probably make me some toast. Surely. Oh, God. That's all. That's right. Technically pink pineapple. No! I don't want no pink pineapple either. That would make that grapefruit, wouldn't it? Pink pineapple. Wouldn't that make that grapefruit? Tacos and pineapples? I wonder if pineapple juice would be good on a taco, honestly. You know, like, just put the juice on it, just enough to make it sweet. That may be something I have to... I love your shirt. Thank you, Harper. With horses. I love horses. I love me some horsies. I used to have a horse. Had a horse since... my first horse here, her name was Lady. And then my second horse was Lightning. And then my third horse was Sarah. I've had 3 horses. So I love me horses. I still got my saddles here. I got 2 saddles. El Paso tacos. I gotta get off here, guys. I love you. I'm gonna go eat. I feel my stomach eating itself. Do you have a dog? I don't want to eat the dog. I don't want to eat my dog. It's pork pineapple. Oh, I don't like cilantro, but everything else I would do. Mamacita. Yeah. Hey, Bill. Yeah, I don't want to eat my dogs. Eileen. No, not to eat. We're talking about tacos and you're like, do you have a dog? No. I mean, yes, I have a lot of dogs, by the way. I have let's see, I have Kilala, I got Cece, I got Squeakers, I got Troy, I got Boy, I got Ellipsis, I got I got Harriet. I had Ozzy and Harriet, but Ozzy got killed. I got Harriet. And then I got a bunch of, and I got Biscuit, and then I got a bunch of puppies. Oh, and I got Freckles. So I have a lot of dogs, actually. So everybody drops their dogs off here because I live out in the country. I just take them in and feed them. So I have a lot of dogs. I take in the strays because I live out in the country and people come out down my dirt road and drop dogs off. Squeaks is huge. Seriously, Squeaks is up to my knee. She is tall and lengthy, and she's a brat. She's not little anymore. So, you have a Freckles? Yeah, I've got a Freckles. She's got little dots on her nose. She's white and red. So, thank you for subbing. Yeah, Squeaks is tall and lengthy. So, the little Squeaker's not little anymore. She's one of the bigger ones. She's tall. Alright, I love you guys. No, and have freckles on my face. Oh, yeah, my dog's got freckles on her face. So, it's a good day. It was good live tonight. I honestly enjoyed my live tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you so much. I love you all. I do love you, and I wish the best for you. You guys keep your head on a swivel. Stay safe. All right? Stay smiling. Remember, it doesn't cost nothing to be nice. Stay in the attitude of gratitude. That will get you far. All right? And I will catch you Thursday. I'll be back Thursday. I love you all. See ya.